Yo, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Oh my days. What we just watched there, man? What have we actually just watched there? Yeah, literally, what do we even say about that, people? What absolute embarrassment. Embarrassment, guys. Newcastle have not been out to the Emirates since 2010. 2010 was the last time they'd be out to the Emirates, and they come tonight and absolutely dunk on us. They dunked on us. Isaac cooked us. I know I've never seen Saliba get cooked until tonight. Awful, mate. Absolutely awful. Like, where do we even start? What do we even talk about? Like, what even is there to say? Another cup thrown in the bin. Oh, but it's all second leg, mate. Second leg, yeah. You do realise we're going to St James's Park. You do realise we've had 2 shots on target in 2 years against St James's Park. We can't even score against them at the Emirates. Let alone go second leg and score 3 goals past them. And firstly, but before I do talk about our awful club right now and how shit we were tonight, yeah, and how shit we've been all season and how this club's in the absolute gutter, right? Firstly, credit where credit's due to Newcastle, yeah, credit where credit's due. Fair play, Newcastle, right? You deserve that tonight. You came to the Emirates, made it frustrating for Arsenal. Very well organised side. Credit where credit's due to you lot, yeah, because you lot deserve that tonight. Yeah, you lot, fair plays. You're probably going to win, obviously, second leg, and then you go to the final, and you deserve it, yeah, because we deserve fuck all. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was an absolute disgrace. We could have been there since next week, and we still wouldn't have scored. We still wouldn't have scored. It was a disgrace, people. We missed some huge chances in the first half. Obviously, this was the team as well. There's no excuses. Yeah, Arsenal fans, we can't blame there's no point, we can't blame referees tonight. We can't blame referees tonight, so there's no excuses anymore, Arsenal fans, yeah? That team was strong enough. Firstly, my issue with the team is why would you bench Jesus? Why would you bench Gabriel Jesus? Let me see something now, people, yeah? He's not been at his best this season whatsoever, Jesus, yeah? But you don't bench a player who's on fire. This guy in the Carabao Cup, 4 goals. He's the reason why we're here in the first place. If it weren't for his hat-trick, we'd have been knocked out by Palace anyway. Jesus was the reason why we were in the semi-final. But no, he's on good form. Let's bench him. He does the same to Martinelli as well. When Martinelli scores, he gets benched. Why would you bench Jesus? Why would you bench Jesus? It just doesn't make sense, people. It really just doesn't make sense. Like, honestly, and then you had Havertz, man, playing on the wing today. Not even in the first half, the guy keeps drifting to the wing. Like, what is going on here, people? That team we put out there is the strongest we possibly could have gone with as well. That team is a strong team there. That's a team that we effectively play week in, week out. There's no excuses, people. This is the Newcastle side without Bruno Guimaraes as well, by the way, and Fabian Schär. One of the key players, Guimaraes, is missing. And that midfield, we got bullied. Tonali completely cooked us in the midfield. Joe Linton bullied us, bossed us around. Isaac was literally taking the mick. Eddie Howe literally took off Isaac with half an hour to go. 2-0. Yeah, this is light work. He brings on 3 subs with half an hour left to go. Well, our manager brings on Jorginho and Zinchenko. Where's Raheem the Dream? Where's Raheem Sterling, the guy who you apparently got convinced in 5 minutes? This is what we got told. Oh, Arteta, he convinced me in 5 minutes that he was the right guy. Not even using him. I don't want to hear it. Oh, he's came back from injury. He's on the bench, so he should be playing. He should be coming off the bench. I kind of feel for the guy. Yeah, he's not great, Sterling. Yeah, but he's not going to get opportunity off the bench tonight. Instead, we've been on Jorginho and Zinchenko when we need to go. Doesn't make sense, people, whatsoever. Everything about this team, sorry, my voice going all over the place. Yeah, this team, this attack is woeful. Yeah, the defense tonight. Oh my days, Saliba. That, as I said it in my watch, and that was the first time I've ever seen that guy. Probably the worst I've seen him in an Arsenal shirt. That's the first time I see this guy get done up. Isak cooked Saliba, people. Absolutely rinsed him. Gabriel, what were you playing at tonight? Let's talk about that first goal. We'll go through you guys' comments in a minute. Keep leaving them down below. Make sure you guys hit like buttons up as well, people. But, guys, that first goal, schoolboy defending from Arsenal. Coming from a free kick from Dubravka. He sends a long ball in. It's like, I'm looking at it, like, Gabriel's, like, Saliba and Gabriel, they just look like they were scared. I don't know, like, they look like they were scared of Isak in the game as well. That's what I thought. That's what I was looking at it. That's the way I look, because that defending was awful, guys. Schoolboy defending, and Isak was there. Great finish. And they deserve that. But even before that as well, people. Before that, Martinelli has a one-on-one chance. Hits the post. Timber misses a header. At the same time, we had chances that we didn't take as well. Honestly, joke. End product was a joke yet again. Yet again, awful in the attack. Awful in the final third. Awful in the attack. Defensively was absolutely shambolical. Probably the best player. The only one can hand his head up high is probably Lewis Skelly yet again. 17, 18. Being the best player on the pitch for me. The rest were the rest were appalling. Absolutely shocking. You know, absolutely shocking. We got a goal down. We don't like scoring. Then they get the second goal. Again, Isak toying with us. Awful defending, and then Gordon's there for the follow-up. 2-0 in the first leg at the Emirates. It's just honestly, like, do you really think second leg we're going to St James's Park? Bear in mind we've had 2 shots on target in 2 years there. Bear in mind we've not even scored a goal against Newcastle this season. Do you really think we're going to go there and turn this around? Absolute disgrace, guys. Absolute disgrace. I'm absolutely fuming, to be honest with you. Another cup thrown in the bin. You know, I think that's done. Honestly, I think that cup's done. And then we've got, obviously, FA Cup on Sunday against Man United. We better not throw that in the bin as well, mate. Especially against them, not at the Emirates again. We better not throw that away. But it's just so pathetic to watch that, man. So pathetic. It's just like, we're meant to be in phase 5. We spent a lot of money. We can't accept this. Like, we cannot accept getting dunked like this in this cup. And yeah, it's not the be all or end all, the Carabao Cup, but it's still a trophy at the end of the day. It's still a trophy that we've won twice in the history of Arsenal. It's still only a trophy. Yeah, we want more, but we just always get embarrassed under this manager. Ever since he won the FA Cup, which he lives off, by the way, in his first season, Arsenal in the other cups have become a laughingstock. You know, they become a laughingstock. As I said, fair play Newcastle, man. Fair play. Honestly. Fair play. The way they came to the Emirates and performed like that. It's just so embarrassing, man. It's so embarrassing. It's been so poor all season. It's been so poor all season, man. It's like people want to talk about all the phases. People want to talk about all the processes, all the buzzwords. I'm sick and tired of hearing it now. Let's just deliver trophies. Let's just win now. We spent a lot of money. We spent a lot of money, people. It's time to start winning. And getting knocked out, getting dunked out of these cups, yeah. We need to hold some accountability to everyone at this football club. The owners are the big for that as well. They're the main issue, is the owners. They're the biggest problem for me. Because once again, man, we've been embarrassing one of these cups. Seriously, people, it's I just don't, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. That was an absolute joke. Get your thoughts down below, guys. We're gonna go for player ratings. I might drop the link as well, so anyone who wants to come on the panel and have your say, I'll drop the calling link as well, so you guys come on. I know it's late, but yeah, man. I understand why Isak's 150 mil as well. That guy's incredible. Honestly, that guy absolutely bullied us. Absolutely cooked us tonight. Cooked us. Absolutely. We couldn't handle him. As I said, it was like Sleep was scared of him. It was honestly like both of them. Gabriel just we couldn't handle him. I've never seen Sleeper get done like that. Never. You know, we all love Sleeper. Let's just be real with it. Man got cooked. He got proper rinsed by Alexander Isak. Yeah, understand the price tag. Newcastle going to keep hold of him as well. It's an absolute joke. Man said Lewis Kelly ain't ready. Lewis Kelly was our best player today, mate. What are you chatting about? He's the only one for me. He's the only one for me. Who actually could hold his head up high. 18, by the way. What do the rest do? Joke. Absolute disgrace tonight, people. Let's go through you guys' comments, man. Get your thoughts down below. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what to say anymore, people. I don't know what to say anymore. Seriously. Let's go through you guys' comments, man. Big up everyone tuning in as always. Smash up the like buttons up. Top Gunner says Saka on NL. Well, this is a thing. Like, at the end of the day, mate, I said this earlier. I think we know this. Even if we get knocked out every single cup, if we don't win the FA Cup, we ain't going to win the Carabao Cup. We don't win the Premier League. We don't win the Champions League. And we get second again. He's going to stay. He's going to stay. If we got another season without winning anything, the Kroenkes will keep him. They will not sack him. They give him a new contract extension. He's staying. He's not going anywhere, mate. He's not going anywhere. And this is what my issue is the owners. Like, they're the biggest problem in this football club. You know, they accept mediocrity. They accept this bollocks. You know, 5 years without a trophy now. Bollocks. Yeah, 20 years without the Premier League. Disgraceful. It's mad. It's mad, bro. He's awful. Hit the like to subscribe, please, guys. Big up Julie every single time. Greatly appreciated as always, Julie. Yeah, rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. But this is something I'm bored of saying it, people. Yeah. But this is what I'm talking about. We have to go. We go back to the summer transfer window. Yeah. This is why we're playing this shit. We didn't do what's required yet again. We're in January now. Like, we have a chance to sign some players. It's like, mate, the summer window was a disgrace. When people were rating it 8 and 7 out of 10s, and I was getting criticised for rating it a 4 out of 10. Well, now you know why, people. It's disgraceful, this window. It comes from that. If we know what's required, yeah, in that transfer window, if we actually got, instead of Mika Marino, we actually got a proper left number. If we got an actual left 8, yeah, we got an actual winner, we got an actual striker, then we would be having different conversations right now. Big up Wookie, man. Could have played till start work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Exactly, and still wouldn't have scored. Toothless. Yet again. Yet again in the attack. And we've seen this for weeks now. We've seen it for weeks. We've seen it for weeks, man. Someone please explain the logic. That's what I was saying as well. And I've noticed this throughout this whole season now with Kai Havertz. Auntie has this feeling of making him drift out to the win. And even in the second half, he's actually playing as a right winger. I was like, play Jesus on the right wing. But even in the first half, this guy just kept drifting. Just kept drifting out to the win. It's a joke, man. Because Nagelsmann time then after the World Cup, if you can get him, yeah, I'll take Nagelsmann all day long. I'll take Nagelsmann. I'll take Don Simeone. I'll take Inzaghi. I'll take Xabi Alonso. I'll take Zinedine Zidane. I'll fucking even take Scaloni, mate. Oh, hold on, I'll tell you why, mate. Argentina was in the absolute gutter. Yeah, no standards. He comes in and wins them 2 Copa Americas in the World Cup. I'll take him. There's managers out there, people. There's managers out there. Conor Can't believe we lost at the Emirates. Yeah, first time this season, isn't it, as well? And Newcastle, first time since 2010 that Newcastle beat us, by the way. I don't even care. Big up my guy Scott, man. Big up Scott, bro. Yeah, you man are very. I mean, I think you favourites anyway to win this, but to retain it back to back this Carabao Cup, it's looking good for you guys, man. It's looking good for you guys, you know. But yeah, big up to you, Scott, mate. Every single time. It is all eyes on Sunday. FA Cup, third round against Man United, and let me see something about that game. That's all they got left in the season. Is okay Europa League, but they ain't winning Europa League. That's all they've got left is to go far in the FA Cup with Amarin. That's all they got left. They'll be up for it. They'll be up for it, people. They'll be up for it. So if we get dunked out of that, I don't know what to say anymore, people. Two Reds. Sorry, Scott says Arteta out. Well, as I said earlier, Scott, like, for me, I'm sick and tired of hearing all the excuses for this manager. I'm sick and tired of hearing all the processes, all the phases. I just want Arsenal to win now. Is this manager going to get us and win the Champions League? No, he's not. Like, in my opinion, he's not getting us over the line to win us the Champions League. Yeah, if another manager came in, I would, you know, there's managers out there. If Arteta was to get sacked tomorrow, he deserves it. He deserves it, to be honest, at the end of the day. I just don't see where we're going, like, in terms of, we want to win a Champions League. Is Arteta the man to do it? No, he's not. So what are we doing here? Like, seriously, I'm just so frustrated, man. But as I said, like, he's not going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. I'm done with watching Arsenal play. Ain't we all, mate? Man says Arsenal fan tears. Big up to you, mate. Angry, tired, done and dusted. Is it called? Yeah. I'm dropping a link after this, Rory, man, so you can come on for sure, man. I'm angry, tired, done and dusted. It's done. It's done. But then don't worry, because you'll get fans on Twitter say, "Oh, don't worry, it's not over till it's over. Oh, we've still got a second leg." Still got a second leg, yeah. Oh, don't worry, guys. We still got a second leg, even though we ain't scored against them this season in 2 games now. Yeah, even though we've had 2 shots on targets in 2 years against them at St James's Park. Oh, but it's fine, because we're gonna miraculously start scoring, are we? And we're gonna score 3 goals and beat them. It's no way, absolutely no way. Big up Liam, man, every single time. Yeah, you're my guy, but this Joker, absolute Joker. Absolute Joker. Man says great win tonight. Man says Arteta in forever. All the jokers are in the chat, man. Nah, big up to you guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Big up to Drew, man. I think he's on about Arteta. I think he's calling that there. Yeah, we got to just move. It's embarrassing, but we got United next. Yeah, I have no words. I'm speechless as well, to be honest. Man, like Yadif, bro, my brother, every single time. Absolute disgrace tonight. Bro, Joe Linton ran the whole midfield. He bullied us. Absolutely bullied us. Tonali was just messing with us. Yeah. Isak was just taking the mick with us. Saliba got done by Isak. Yeah, bullied. He got bullied by Isak. Gabriel got bullied by Isak. You know what I'm saying? Like, their defense was solid as well, man. Their defense was solid. And bear in mind, this is a Newcastle side without Bruno Guimaraes tonight and Fabian Schär. And we put in a performance like that. I didn't grow up to watch Arsenal spam 50 crosses into the box. Yeah, exactly. It's like on the Xbox controller, spamming X 24/7, mate. And £800 million deep, and he has still not got a plan B. 100% agree, mate. Well said. Yeah, St James's Park will be rocking under the lights. You know, they've got a lead. They've got a big lead to hold on to. It's just a joke, mate. It's just a joke. Mate, you didn't, mate. You said in my preview that it's going to be Arsenal win, so I don't know what you're waffling about, Steve. But big up to you, mate, every single time. Right, there's people. I'm not going to bother. Odegaard needs to fuck off as well as ban average player. He doesn't do anything but go backwards. I don't know what's happened to him, mate. Yeah, I'll be honest. What has happened to Odegaard? What has happened to Odegaard? Absolutely appalling today as well. Yeah, absolutely. He was shocking. He was getting he's getting bullied off the ball, bodied off the ball. His free kicks were dreadful. He just looked so like the players just look so what's the word? Just so like they basically just couldn't give a fuck. That's what I'm basically trying to say. There's all showing around, yeah, spamming crosses into the box. Clearly wasn't working. They honestly just couldn't give a fuck. And that was Odegaard as well. He honestly didn't like him, didn't even care. That's embarrassment. Embarrassing from him. Embarrassing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they can't blame the ref, Julie. You know, because you know it's like of Arsenal fans. Big up Ozlan, man. Would you rather go full force at St James's Park or full focus all energy on the Prem? Honestly, mate, playing like this, you've got the league by number one. Number two, I think it's done anyway. This whole Carabao Cup, I think it's done anyway. I don't know. I'd still take it seriously though, semi-final and try and turn it around. But confidence-wise, and I think we can all say the same. We are not going to St James's and doing anything. To be honest with you people, and we deserve to be fucking knocked out. Yeah, we are lucky that we got another leg to try and change it around. I don't see it, but we are lucky we got another leg. We should be knocked out. Not surprised he's at Gordon West shows up versus Arsenal. Yeah, they're good. They're good, to be fair. Big up to Jacob, mate. I think I can remember a handful of games where we had a good performance. We ain't played well in so weeks, so inconsistent. Yeah, spot on, mate. Spot on. Based on that, even if we somehow go through, it'd be like City. Oh, 100%. Yeah, even if we turn it around miraculously, yeah, whatever happens. I agree, mate. It'd be like the final against Man City. Liverpool will batter us in the final. Yeah, facts. It's a main man Steve in the building. Why take Lewis Kelly off when he was our best player in terms of going forward? Facts. This guy was our best player, man. This guy was our best player. And this guy's 18, stepping up. Our best player. Showing all the regulars how it's done. And he brings on Zinchenko. We need a goal. He brings on Zinchenko and he brings on Jorginho. Yeah? Where's Sterling then? Where's the guy that you signed, panic buy, who you told us, oh, he can blitz me in 5 minutes? Where's Sterling then? Where's this guy? I don't want to hear it. Oh, he came back from injury and all this. Mate, he was on the bench. He's fit enough. If he's on the bench, he should be coming off the bench. Otherwise, don't put him on the bench then. He shouldn't be in the squad then if he's not fully fit. Seriously, people. The team lacked any kind of edge. It's been like this for weeks, to be honest. It's been like this whole season. And it goes back to the start of the season when we didn't do a squad in the summer transfer window. How about sell Trossard, sell Marino, sell Sterling, sell Jesus, sell on Martinelli bench? Odegaard needs to be better. He was awful, mate. I agree. Big up Guna LB. We need a striker and winners now. All those costs for nothing. Facts, my guy. And the only one who could really do anything in the box for Havertz, but he was on the win. Make it make sense, people. The club has no ambition. No, it has not had any ambition for about 20 years now, mate. I mean, ever since we last won the Premier League. If we're being real with it, people. Yeah, we are absolute embarrassment. Can't sell Sterling, mate. He's not our player. Yeah, exactly. Our fans are bringing the team today, the players as well. They don't look bothered. Exactly that, mate. I agree 100%. Yeah, it's like they're losing it, innit? Like the dressing room as well. It's like getting a bit divided. Yeah, we had Gabriel shooting from. It just doesn't make sense. It's just no. What's the word? There's nothing there, man. Arsenal back in the banter era. Thank you, Arteta, mate. At least Wenger won me the FA Cup. Exactly, and that paper over cracks though. But at least we had trophies in there. Disappointed, 100%, mate. Big up to Ryan as well. Big up to Morgan. Josh, we deserve this season if we don't go for any attack and proven winners. So we deserve this season. Yeah, I agree. I agree, mate. You know, we still have January right now to sign some players, but we will not be doing that. No way. I ain't gonna just do one Luca, mate. I don't know why you're still here. Don't even get me started on Luca. Why is he even still here? I thought I blocked you. You're making more burner accounts. Like, why is it? I swear I blocked you, Luca. Why are you still here in my chat? Oh, from wanker. We're lucky it wasn't even worse. That's the thing, and it could have been worse as well. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. We're lucky we went 3-4-0 tonight. If Spurs win the cup or Newcastle, sorry, if Spurs or Newcastle win the cup over Arsenal or Liverpool, bro, no. If Spurs somehow finesse their way against Liverpool, yeah, and they got Newcastle in the final, oh my days, and they win the Carabao Cup after we get him dunked out to whenever it'll be, fucking joke, absolute. That is nah, absolute joke. Yo, Plasma, man. Big up yourself. Plasma. Yeah, guys. I don't know what to say, Plasma, mate, anymore. I don't know. This has been so disappointing this season. It really has. Big up to you, my guy. Faye, I think sorry, I pronounced your name wrong. He says, fire him. Lewis Kelly's not ready. Well, he's our best player tonight, mate. Big up to Adam, my friends. What's his audacity in the press conference? Oh no, what's he said now? Can he not just put it on himself for once? Can he not come out and say we were shit and the performance is on me tonight? Can he not actually show a bit of what's the word, like accountability? What's he said in his press conference? Don't tell me he's saying, oh, we were the better side, oh, we controlled the possession and all this bollocks. Yeah, don't tell me he's come out and said that. Arteta press conference. Oh, we didn't deserve to lose the game. Oh, we controlled the game. Shut up. Mate, show some accountability. Has he actually said anything? I need to see what he said in his press conference, guys. No doubt he's making excuses, his manager. Newcastle. Let's see what he said. He said anything? I don't think I can find it. I have to have a look later, mate. But yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. It's mad. Disgraceful performance. Yeah, awful performance, Adam. 100%. We've done the process. We've done the phases. It shouldn't be happening. Exactly. That's all gone now. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of hearing it. Oh, we're in phase 5. We're in that process. Trust the process. We've gone all through that now. We spent a lot of money. It's time to deliver trophies now. It's time to deliver trophies, and we're not doing that. We've been knocked out. Well, no, we've got a second leg. My bad. But we ain't winning the second leg. I'm not confident. Yeah, Carabao Cup's gonna be in the bin. Premier League's in the bin. Champions League, all right, nice one, mate. Yeah, imagine playing like this against fucking Madrid or like, I don't even know, mate, against Barca or like, I don't even know. Yeah, like imagine playing this type of football against Don Simeone's Atletico Madrid. Nice one, guys. Never. What's the point of watching the team? It's time to boycott games. No, we won't do that, mate. It's Arsenal, unfortunately. Skelly's a new mate than Niles. Well, he played well tonight, mate. He played well tonight. Lewis Kelly is the only one I'm rating. Yeah, exactly. He was our best player. Facts, Julie. Lewis Kelly got let down by the senior professionals, and this is mad. He's 18. Man's 18, and he's getting let down by the professionals, by the experience. Big up this Chelsea fan in the chat. Arsenal a finished club. See, this is what I'm saying. Like we're getting bantered by the Chelsea fans now. We're getting bantered by Chelsea fans right now. Honestly, I'm not got any energy, mate. Yeah, you banter us all you want. Yeah, just I'm not got the energy tonight. Gabriel Jones earns 250 grand a week and can't even take one shot on goal. Isak is worthy more than 150 million. Yep. Man saying, hold that as a Chelsea fan. Well, mate, we're still bigger than you, and we always will be bigger than you, so sit back down, mate. FA Cup Champions League needs something. 100%. But will we is a question. Not playing like this. Remember when we can trust Havertz up to top for one more year? And the crazy thing is, he's not even playing up top. He's playing as a winner now, mate. It's crazy, Plasma. Ante has to resign for him to leave. That's the only way. Yeah, 100% agree, mate. If he sits there and says, you know what, I've taken this club as far as I can. Now it's time for me to move somewhere else. I think we all have so much like respect if he did that, you know, because then he'll realize that I've took this, and you know, again, he has taken us back to competing, but it's about getting us over the line. I don't see him getting us over the line. I don't. Honestly, I don't. People who, you know, tell me how, like, what makes you guys think then he's gonna get us over the line instead of calling people like me negative and toxic and fake. What makes you think then? Like, let's just have a conversation about it instead of like firing hate towards each other. Yeah, because at the end of the day, he's done a really, really good job, and of course, we all want this guy to succeed at Arsenal, but he's not proved that he take us over the line. He's not proved it. And once again tonight, and this whole season, it's not even like, you know, it's one game. It's this whole season for me. Starting from the transfer window as well. Yeah, it's on Edu as well. He's fucked off. It's not just on I get it, but it comes from the transfer window or start of the season, appalling. It's just like, this guy, is he going to win us the Champions League? No, he's not. No, he's not, people. Let's just be real with it. He's not. He's not, people. He's not. He's just. That's the only way. Yeah, and the thing is, they won't sack him. They won't. We could be going for 3 years straight. I'm telling you, we'll go 3 years straight without winning nothing, and they won't sack him. They won't. Man said we're football heritage. Man said football heritage. See, the thing is, I can't even banter anymore, man, because I'm just not in the mood for it. Cronkies have won every sport except from football. Yeah, facts. Yeah, well, they have. LA Rams, Super Bowl, all this, but they're still not won in football. Ain't the Cronkies' fault. So, all right. If it's not the Cronkies' fault, would you be accepting Arsenal to go another 3 years then without winning nothing? Who would you blame for that then, Moss? If this is the case, if Arsenal won nothing this season, whose fault is it? It's got to be someone's, no? And the rivals are laughing online last year. Well, at the end of the day, they have the right to be honest with it. There's no point us bantering because we can't. We can't. I'm telling you, Ante is not the right person to take us forward, bro. Yeah, mate. I agree. I do agree, Morgan. But my point is, like, he ain't going anywhere, people. His manager will not go anywhere. Unless, as Wookie said, if he resigns. If he resigns, yeah. Stay away from my coach. Man like Nagelsmann settings. Big up Liam. I swear Ten Hag is far more better than Arteta. Well, I mean, Ten Hag was winning trophies at Man United every single season, to be fair. Big up BX, man, every single time. We ain't winning shit on the Arteta. Yeah, I don't see it. I just think he's taken as far as he can now. You know, it's not a bad thing. You know, he's got us back up there, and you know, I think we're all giving him full credit for that. But are we going to let him keep spending? Are we going to let him keep spending money? We're going to let Arsenal keep getting disappointed and keep getting embarrassed in these cups. You know, like I just don't. I don't see it with him. You know, we want the Champions League. We ain't winning the history, people. We ain't won the Premier League title in 20 years. Like, we need to start delivering major trophies now. We need to start winning major honours now, people. When are we going to sit here and start you know, showing a bit of accountability? How long are we going to go on like this for, people? Yeah, we are back up there, and yes, that credit to Arteta. Nobody's taking away from Arteta. Full credit. But we have to look at the bigger picture, people. Is like, I don't think he's going to get us over the line. He's not proved it that he can. He's had many years, many opportunities. Look, he's had the full backing, the money, the processes, the phases, all of this. But I don't think he can take us as far in terms of that. We need someone else, a manager who's been here and done it, yeah, who's proven right now to come to Arsenal for me and take us over the line. The truth hurts, people. Yeah, the truth hurts. For me, that's how I'm feeling. I just don't see him get us over the line. I ain't calling him a bad manager. He's Arteta is not a bad manager. Yeah, it's just the fact that is he good enough to take us over the line for Arsenal? Simple answer is right now, no, he's not. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I will. I will drop the link in the chat so people can come on and have their say. For sure, mate. Just going through everyone's comments first and foremost. Appreciate everyone's support as always, people. Arteta will never admit that he made a mistake signing Havertz. He's too stubborn to admit that. This is the thing as well. He don't even look at himself. Like the press conference, yeah, I can't wait to watch what he said after today. Yeah, he will not come out and say, "Oh, yeah, we were awful. Oh, you know what? It's down to me. We weren't good enough. It's unacceptable." No, he'll be like, "Oh, we deserve to win the game, but we didn't take our chances. Embarrassing. Why don't you show some accountability? Yeah, actually stand up and say, oh, yeah, this weren't good enough. Yeah, it's my fault. I'm the manager. I hold my hands up." He'll never do that, though. He's too arrogant. 100%, mate. The game's not for a month. Yeah, man. Second leg's not until a month, ain't it? Big up early doors, man, every single time, my friends. North London, the Fulham in the mud. Tony, big up yourself, man. Yeah, absolute legend every single time, my guy. Absolute legend. Big up to you, mate. Nah, real talk, bro. Tony, big up to you. I don't know what's happened with your manager, though. Is he finally getting sacked? It'd be good for you guys if you finally get sacked. I think you guys might get Graham Potter. But big up to you, Tony, mate. Today we saw levels between Gordon and Isak and Havertz and Martinelli. Facts. Whether I saw must change in the it must change in the second leg. Exactly. They've got a proper gunman striking and Alexander Isak. That's what we've been missing since Aubameyang. It's a player like Isak for me. And then people are going to act like Arsenal, not a big club, not a big fan base. They're going to say, well, listen, this is what rival fans do, to be honest with you. And right now, I can't be asked, to be honest. It's just embarrassing. We've had all those chances and we had 3 shots on target that whole 90. Not good enough. There we go. Tells you what you need to know, people. Real Sociedad and Madrid are not on the same level that he was. Big up Static every single time, mate. Appreciate your support today on all the shows. Get the lights up as well, people. Greatly appreciate it. My brother Gio as well. Mi Fratello. Gio, yo, Josh, bro. What happened with Arsenal, bro? Just pathetic, mate. Absolutely pathetic. I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. It's the same old Arsenal year in, year out, Gio, my guy. Big up to you, bro. Big up TB as well. My favourite word is Arteta out. Big up to you, TB. He's proved me right. Yep. This clown wrote sign a striker because he stumbled the place. I like Havertz, but Arteta and him needs to go. Arteta, the new winner, but worse. I never said anything in the preview. I left for a bit. Whatever, mate. We've had 3 XG. They are Arteta. Yeah, facts, Julie. I think second leg is immediately after the City home game. There we go. Said we were the better team, but no finish. Just this is what I'm saying. He says we're the better team and all this. Listen, look at yourself, Arteta. Hold your hands up and say I got it wrong. Respectfully, thank you, Arteta, for how you've been able to take us to the top, but now close to winning trophies isn't good enough. Spot on, mate. Spot on. Listen, and there's managers out there that I'll take that. For me, people, this is what you say. Like, people say, "Oh, who would you go and get?" and all this. There's managers out there, people. But then the thing is, when you say a manager, it's like, "Oh no, he's finished. Oh no, we can't get him. Why not? You know, why not? If you want to play similar football, then go and get Nagelsmann. You know, okay, I know he's at Germany. You know, Nagelsmann, Alonso. Yeah, but or just go and get go and get a manager with that elite mentality. That's a winner. I don't care what football we play. Someone like Simeone all day long. Yeah, Inzaghi, Zidane. These types of managers here. Ancelotti, Don Carlos Sainz. He won't come to Arsenal. Well, he went to Everton, didn't he? It's mad. Trust our great ball. Martinelli needs to score that. Yeah, he does, man. What one-on-one, and he hits the post. League Cup will not be good enough for the Wooden Gunners, anyways. For Arteta, Havertz, you head is on top of your net. Don't use your soul to take a note. Declan Rice and Lewis get the only positives. Rashford had 3 assists tonight. Big up to Raw, mate. Yeah, disaster, mate. Disaster. The first time Arteta finished second, I said, this is as far as he can take us. Yep. I just don't see it. And people tell me otherwise then. What makes anyone think that he can win us the Champions League? This is what we should be aiming for. We ain't winning the history of Arsenal Football Club. Which is madness. Big up Wookie, man. Just fuck what Logan. Yeah, big up Liam, man. Legend, bro. Absolute legend every single time. You're my guy, bro. Come on. Yeah, you tell him, man. Come on, Liam. You tell him. Big up to you, my guy. I'm quite worried about what's happening with Odegaard. I don't know if it's him not being able to get up to speed. I think he's playing around his injury personally, mate. But he's been poor, man. I think he's been poor. This is the thing. We've not got a backup there. It's another position that we should have strengthened in the summer. We've been off Smith Rowe. We've been off Fabio Vieira when we didn't replace him. We're not signed a clinical striker. We've not signed a left number 8 to replace Granit Xhaka. We've not had a proper winner to give competition to Saka and on the left hand side. We're 700 million and we still have about 4 gaps in our team. Doesn't make sense. Big up to Real Tech. We aren't winning shit. All he does is cries. Players take on his persona. They're soft like Arteta because they come from 100, bro. Listen, the end of the day as well. I'm sure we heard the news about Thomas Rosicky coming in, yeah, as sporting director. I don't know about him. He's just like, yeah, legend of a player, yeah, baller. But is he going to challenge Arteta? Or is he just another yes man? He's probably going to be another yes man, people. He's probably going to be another yes man. We need someone to be who's ruthless. Someone said it in my chat earlier, like what Chelsea had in Roman. Ruthless. That guy was ruthless, man. Chelsea fan in the chat. We can't banter anyone spat down. Big up, yeah. This Chelsea fan, yeah. This guy's a real one, yeah. This guy is one of the realest Chelsea fans you'll ever see, yeah. This guy's calling out his own. Big up to you, fair play to you, mate. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, man, it was awful Chelsea fan, mate. Early Doors says that Arteta won't resign. He would have to get past his ego to get out the door. 100% agree. That's what we're saying. He's not going anywhere, people. He's not going anywhere. Big up Liam, man. Guys, smash like buttons up as well. Will do, mate. Yeah, will do. No worries, mate. No worries. Yo, Josh, we need some therapy, man. This is boring football. Do you see his press conference talking about the ball being a different shade to the Premier League? No, please. No, please. He did not. What? Do you see his press conference about talking about the ball being a different shape to the Premier League? There's no way man just said that. This manager actually just... Nah. I need to find his... Someone... How can I find his press conference, guys? Let's see. Has anyone posted his press conference? Oh, my days. Post-match press conference. What's he said? Mate, I need to watch his press conference. Nah, this what is this? That's Eddie Howe. Hold on. Right. Let's quickly react to what he said.
It's the results. Well, if you look at what the both teams produce and the domination of the game, obviously it's not the result that reflects the story of the game. But the reality is that they were super efficient with the chance that they had, and we weren't. And at this level, in this kind of scenarios, you need that to impose yourself and win the game.
It's a long time for the second leg, but how do you feel about the time?
That is just half time, and when I see the team playing and how we deal with a lot of situations and I'm playing against a very good team, I must say I have full belief that we can go out.
But it's the team.
Yeah.
You played a lot of games.
Yeah, but I mean, if we lose the game or draw the game, it's going to be down to that. If we win it and today we score 3 that we should have scored.
Oh, this is just waffle, mate.
The team really wants it. Arrives there, we can only get there to score the goal, but it gets there, so we can do better. No, because, well, I mean, comparing to last season and for example, apparently we are in the same position, we were knocked out of the
cup. Mate, no, I honestly could not be bothered to listen to that crap, mate. This manager, it's all PR. Right. It's all PR, people. It's all PR. It's all PR, man. Oh, wait, towards the end. Hold on, towards the end. Towards the end, wait, hold on. That's Eddie.
What is the issue?
Front and they can make a difference. They're very technical.
And finally, to Sam from the table of Hanukkah. You're not the first manager to mention the ball in this competition. I know it's not an excuse, but what is the issue with it?
No, it's just different. It's just different, very different to the Premier League ball, and you have to adapt to that because it flies different. When you touch it, the grip is very different.
Nah, hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this, guys.
I know it's not an excuse, but what is the issue with it?
No, it's just different. It's just different, very different to the Premier League ball, and you have to adapt to that because it flies different. When you touch it, the grip is very different as well. So you adapt to that.
Man's just playing the ball, people. He's actually just said the ball's different, and you got to adapt to the ball. Oh my god! Oh mate, I've heard it all now. I've heard it all from this manager. There's no way my man just came out and said that the ball is different. It's different to the Premier League ball. What the what? Like, mate. Yo, we are a joke. We are an absolute joke. We are an absolute joke. Rudiger decline. Madrid already sniffing around Saliba. Yeah, facts. 100%. Big up to my guy G-Star, man. I want to answer this leave before our best players leave. That's what's going to happen, man. Saliba will be going. These players will leave, people. Real Madrid will be calling for these players. Yeah, 100%, mate. Big up, Gio, man. Smash like buttons up, people. Remember what he said against Fulham? Big up Alf every single time, my guy. No one has done this to Fulham when we lost 2-1. Yet Wolves went to Fulham and won 4-1. Get this fucking wank same manager out tonight. Facts. Absolute facts. Anyone who just want to come on the panel, I will drop the link literally in around 5 minutes, people. I'm going to put you fly through these comments and then we'll do it, man. We'll do it. Yeah, facts. Facts, mate. Simeone, Inzaghi, mate. Zidane. Xavi Alonso. Don Carlo, mate. Ancelotti settings. Nagelsmann. Like, there's so many out there, people. Gibbs White is better than Odegaard. Gibbs White's a baller, to be fair. There's no way I'll say watches that end and goes, yeah, that squad is good enough to see our season. He's already done it against Liverpool in the FA Cup last year. I remember it perfectly, man. Yeah. Yeah. That was mad. Big up, guys. Someone's big up. So we're going to wear our white kit against Man U. Oh, great. I don't think we won it. Oh, wait. Against Oxford, we won. But yeah, that white kit again. Yeah, guys, I'll put the link in right now for you lot. Anyone's welcome to come on now. Yeah, it's embarrassment. Absolutely embarrassing. Embarrassing, guys. He basically blamed the football. He said because the football He said the football was different. Like, as in, the reason why we lost was because of the football. The actual ball, yeah. Oh my days. No problem. Isaac had no problem dominating with us with it, did he? We got Ryan City going, mate. 100% credit to Newcastle. Yeah, they won't, mate. They won't. Yeah, embarrassing. Yeah, he missed a sitter off the post and everything. Off the post and everything. Right, let's put a link in the chat for you lot, people. Let's put a link in the chat for you lot. Let's do this. Anyone's welcome to come and have their say, people. Arteta said it, mate. Our manager, unfortunately, coming out and saying the ball was different. Hold on, let me do this. Get the Emirates background on there. There we go. Yeah, Arteta said it. Man like Arteta said it. Arteta makes me the way manager can take us to the World Cup. That's what I'm saying, mate. Right, let's get some people on the panel, man. If I can post a comment. I'm gonna have to do it on YouTube, guys. It'll be literally 1 minute, yeah. I'm still waiting. I'm literally gonna post it on YouTube, people. All right. There we go. It's pinned to the chat, people. There's the link. I can't even lie. Fuck doing the player ratings, mate. They're all getting zeros. I can't even lie. Apart from Lewis Skelly, yeah. Apart from Lewis Skelly, baller. But yeah, apart from him, they're all getting zeros. Right, let's get back. Guys, make sure you smash the like buttons up as well. Man just said I cut my lip laughing like there's no way. Yeah, man literally blamed the ball. Here we got my brother Rory. Yo, what are you saying, Rory, man?
Head is on Mars at the moment.
We got Jacob, big up, bro. And we got my brother Liam. Look at this guy smiling, man. Look at this guy smirking.
No. You cooking people is making me laugh, generally speaking.
Oh, is it? All right, nice one.
No, I'm not here to troll, though.
Let me start with I'll tell you what, I'll come to you first, Jacob, man, because you're debut on the channel, man, and I appreciate you coming on first time. But
thanks for having me, Josh.
No worries, man. Talk to me about that tonight, mate.
You know what? Firstly, I gotta say, big up to you, bro. Big up to you. Big up to the channel. Big up to the community. Smash the like button. You know what? Man's just a viewer. I'm just a viewer, and today's probably the first day I thought, you know what? I need to come on and say my piece and have a little bit of therapy, because I don't know what I'm watching this season. Not even just this game, bruv. This season. Like, firstly, performances. Secondly, it's actually quite boring watching us play now. There's no fluidity. There's no guile. I'm going through all of these things in my head when I'm watching a game. Who's stepping up? Who's putting the balls through the lines? Who wants to take a risk? Who wants to just run like down the channel and actually see what's going on? Honestly, I'm confused with the system. Is it the players not meeting the system right? Is Arteta not telling them the right information? Today, I'm watching it, and the second half, no shots on target. I'm seeing Havertz try and header the ball with his shoulder. I don't know what I'm watching anymore, and it's got past Arteta out. That's a separate topic. The players, we have so many excuses for our team, and I'm watching Odegaard. Yeah, he's a great player. Yeah, he's very technical. Is he good enough for Arsenal at the moment? Can he take us over the line? I don't know. He's the player I'm looking to in this game and saying, you know what, he might break the line. He might do something really good for us to maybe give someone an opportunity. We don't have clear-cut opportunities on goal anymore. I don't know what I'm watching.
Yeah, no, bro. Absolute facts, mate. Honestly, I couldn't agree more. I mean, Odegaard as well. Like, this is not, as you said, this is not the first time, this season he's performed like this. I don't know what's gone on with him. I know he's had the injury and all this, but mate, he's just not performing, mate. He's just not performing, and as you rightly said, I mean, Arteta is a completely different, conversation, but it's the players as well. I look back at start of the season in that transfer window, Jacob, mate. You know, where we just didn't do what's required yet again.
Yeah, I've heard of people make some really good points. There's 3 points I want to make before I go off. The transfer window. Try and get Caicedo, we get Jorginho. We want to get Modric, we get Trossard. These are stopgaps. What's happened to the actual players we want, the actual performers? These guys should be on the bench. These guys are starting. I'm listening to the fans in the stadium, and I'm not sure if you heard, they're singing Saka and Emil Smith Rowe in the stadium. Did you hear it? It's a joke.
No, I
That's
didn't watch
mad.
one, bro.
It's a joke. Towards the end, I was hearing that, and I'm sitting back and I'm thinking, we're calling for not only the youngsters, but people, somebody who's left as
Yeah.
well. It's a fucking joke. I'm sorry,
So,
it's a joke.
yeah.
I I don't know what we're dealing with. The last one is we got Marino on the bench, we got Sterling on the bench. I haven't even got confidence they can change the game.
Nah.
As Arteta, if he does, that's
Huh?
absolutely crazy, astronomical. I don't know what he's thinking. Bananas. And then the press conference. I know I wrote that bit about you have to watch it, but mate, once I saw that, my head was gone. It
Same.
was gone. The excuses just get more and more severe.
Mm.
They're not getting like I'm watching Amrim, and Amrim has a counter. When I watch his interviews, I'm actually quite shocked at how honest he is.
Yeah.
Very shocked at how honest he is. And I'm step back, I'm like, wow, the TVs are lapping this up because they're gonna get so many highlights from this.
Yeah.
I watch Arteta and I don't know. Excuses after excuses. We got United on Sunday. I have no idea what to expect.
No.
I don't know about you guys.
Well, I mean, listen, FA Cup. It's the United side that obviously this is really all they got left, mate. If we're being honest with it, I know they're in the Europa League still, but there's some big teams in Europa League I think that could beat them. But FA Cup is their only chance for a trophy, so they can be fired up for it, man. And obviously that Emirates game we played against them, we scored from the two set pieces. It wasn't pretty, like it hasn't been for all this season, mate. So they're gonna be fired up for it, man. And mate, honestly, I just don't see, Arteta as a manager to get us over the line. I don't know where you're at with him, Jacob, in terms of Arteta right now.
I'll be honest, mate. I support Arsenal, the club. That's who I love. That's who I've
Yeah,
loved my entire life. 14 shirt when I was younger. I love the club, right? The manager is a separate entity, and seeing I don't know the ins and outs of the business around what he's asking for, what he's getting. I can't get clarity to that. But what I do know is he can't get us over the line when it comes
yeah,
when the buck stops, when it's coming towards the finish line. He can't get us over it. And for me, a lot of people say this. He is our Brendan Rodgers
yeah,
before we get Klopp. That might be the case. He is a good manager. We are second, all right? We're not a banter club. We're
mm,
second, so we're not doing terribly. But to get over that line, he can't do it. So that if that means he has to go, then he has to go. But that Carabao Cup game was such a huge game for us, which is quite embarrassing to say. A Carabao Cup game semi-final was huge for us, but it was. The players had to step up. I saw those Newcastle players, Joe Linton putting in a
yeah,
shift. Isak, he was dropping so deep and had so much control on the ball. It's like the players had no organization. That goal, the Gordon goal, I'm watching it, and these players look like they're on a playground. They don't know what they're doing.
yeah,
They're looking at each other like Nikias Jovo. He's supposed to be the set piece mastermind.
mm,
What is he a mastermind in defense? when we have set pieces? I'm not sure. I don't think so, because we've conceded quite a few bad set piece goals equally. I haven't checked the corner count that we had today, but it's got to be more than 5.
Mm. Yep.
Timber missed quite a few. Saliba heading the ball over the bar.
Do you want me to tell you? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
You,
By all means.
I just searched it while you were talking. You had 11 corners today.
11, that's insane.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Some people would spin it and say, well, look, we're getting into the right positions to get the corners. I don't know if you all watched the game. How we got those corners were not dangerous opportunities we were creating.
No.
They weren't.
No way.
They weren't. Lewis Hall had a great game. Lewis Hall had a great game as well. There's a couple of Newcastle players in there that I'm like, it's not about them being great players. It's about putting their heart on the line, playing for the shirt, and seeing the Newcastle players go over to their fans at the end of the game and seeing the Emirates Stadium empty. I think that tells you a lot. A lot of the fans were leaving quite early anyway, which is a problem. But seeing them at the end, those fans were proud of the players and how they performed today. I would love to be a fly on the wall in the dressing room after that game and seeing what he said, because do you think Odegaard went in there and was like, guys, what's good? I don't think so.
No
Do you
way.
think Jorginho was? I don't know.
Saliba perhaps, or Declan Rice. I don't know. Erdegaard is not that guy as captain. I'm sorry.
No.
No way. Nah, listen, absolute facts, man. Rory, bro, I'll come to you, man. Mate, what'd you make of that? Talk to me about that, man.
My head's on Mars at the moment. I can't even lie. Funny enough, I did say on your podcast yesterday that my head was saying 2-0 Newcastle for some reason.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to say. This is the worst attack I have ever seen, like ever experienced as an Arsenal fan. I honestly don't understand. There is no way Arsenal Football Club, you know, should not have a number 9. No way. This is the worst attack, the worst midfield I have had the displeasure of watching. Although we have Partey, Rice and Erdogan, and that's fine, but the attack, I mean, this manager, when it comes to knockout competitions, is the worst I've seen as well. I mean, let's just say it how it is. And after tonight and after the comments as well, yeah, sack him. I don't even care. And if we lose to Man United at the weekend, then that's the final nail in the coffin. And if Mikel Arteta truly is what we need, and he knows what we need, then he signs a fucking winger or a striker tonight. Because honestly, I cannot put up with these current attacking players any longer. Right? And I keep hearing 7s for the summer transfer window. Yeah, good one. Calafiori, no minutes. Moreno, no minutes. Sterling, no minutes. Neto, no minutes. Oh yeah, because he's cup tied. That's got to be the worst signing bro. Neto has to be the worst signing I've ever seen in my life as well. Like, what is he there for? He's had more appearances in the Colney carpool videos than he has on the pitch. Yeah. I mean, how much money is that guy earning? 150 grand a week? That's more when he first signed. Yeah. I realised, actually, he's cup tied. And, I mean, is he able to play in the FA Cup at the weekend? I don't know. But even so, like, we signed a cup goalkeeper that can't play in the cup competitions. I mean, I honestly cannot get myself around that. I really can't. Havertz. Oh, God. You know what? Every time people on my timeline have said, yeah, Havertz is the worst signing that Arsenal have ever made, I've been holding on to it for a while. I was like, nah, surely
Yeah, me too.
not.
Me
We've
too.
had worse signings. I kind of hear where they're coming from, to be honest, because he can fuck off with Arteta as well, if that's what it takes. Because how are you missing that? How, for starters, are we sat here saying Newcastle have better firepower than Arsenal? It's crazy because Arsenal are a football club built on strikers. Henry, Van Persie, Aubameyang, Lacazette.
Yeah.
We're built on strikers. And you fast forward to
But Rory,
2025,
do
and we're
you not
playing a midfielder there.
do you not? Why is he playing in the win? Why is Havertz on the win anyway? Playing there.
Exactly. Gabriel was on the right flank at one point.
That was insane seeing Havertz on the wing.
But Sterling doesn't come on. Like, is he here to babysit or what? What's he there for?
It'll be interesting to find out the stats on how many goals Havertz has had game-winning matches for Arsenal.
Exactly.
I'm trying to recollect just all of his goals and when they've been scored. I don't remember a game-winning match that he's won for us. And
Apart
separate to
from
that point,
Brentford last season.
yeah, last
Well,
season,
both games against Brentford, should I say?
when we look at last season or even the season before, I remember that game against Luton. Was it 4-3?
Yeah.
And the fight that we had to ensure we either drew or won that game towards the end, that goal from Reece Nelson at Bournemouth, those little moments, golden moments where fans hold on to be like, you know what, we're putting in a performance, we're
We
putting
don't
our
have them
heart on the
anymore,
line.
though.
We're not that, we're so far away from that, so far
I mean,
away.
have we had any this season? Apart from the Calafiori screamer and 2 goals in stoppage time against Leicester, who are in the relegation zone, we've not had any.
No.
Because we don't do them anymore. Like, Declan Rice, I said it on your podcast yesterday, Josh, yeah? Where is he supposed to be playing? Because we have him as not like a double pivot with Partey as like a number 6. No. It wasn't like, yeah, he was the best DM on the planet. Well, one of the best DMs at least on the planet last season, and now he's playing as our box midfielder. I mean, him and Lewis Skelly, I'd say, were the only positives tonight because Rice was actually trying. And I was continuously saying on my watch along, right, Rice, just give up taking corners at the moment for the rest of the game, because these motherfuckers, honestly, he could have had 3 assists tonight because we had 50p heads in the box. There was one point where we whipped in a set piece and most of our players were on the floor.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck me. And also the excuse is going to come out, oh, Erdegaard was fouled. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. That defending is Sunday league level.
Yeah.
Right? One ball, one free kick as well, flicked on. And then Saliba and Gabriel, I don't know what they're doing. Erdegaard, oh my God. And then Rice as well. All of them. Even Raya for his positioning. Although I don't really entirely blame him, but his positioning. You look at all of them for that goal. And then the second goal, I couldn't be bothered to react. I really couldn't.
Yeah. I think it was 2-0 down and it was about 60 minutes, 63 minutes. And I looked over and Newcastle were taking off Isak. They took off Gordon. And I'm thinking, I'm quite offended by that.
Yeah.
They took off their whole front line and we've still got ours and they still look defensively solid. I mean, they got Bromley on the weekend.
Yeah.
They got Bromley on the weekend and they're taking off Isak.
Mad.
That's incredible. Isak wouldn't. I don't see what Isak has. There's no incentive for him to come to. I don't see any incentive for him to come to Arsenal. I don't really. Why should he come to Arsenal?
Yeah.
I mean,
Why should Gyökeres
Arteta
come to
spoke about
Arsenal?
Arteta spoke about Isak after the game actually, and he was like, "That's what quality brings you." No, I don't want to hear it, Mikel. You spent the same amount of money on Kai Havertz as Newcastle did with bloody Isak.
Wait, is
So I
that
don't
true?
want to hear bullshit from you tonight, Arteta. I really can't. I've not even listened to his press conference until you were listening to it early on in the stream, Josh.
Yeah, mate.
I couldn't be asked.
When Jacob told me like he said about the ball, mate. Oh my days.
Oh Jesus!
And that was that. There was other things that he said that were quite bad, but that was the worst.
Yeah.
That was the.
Yeah.
It's mad. But Liam, bro, I'll come to you, man. Obviously,
Yeah.
did you catch the game?
I was watching your stream, bro. I didn't watch the full game, but I was watching your stream. But from what the panel was saying, yeah, it seems like a masterclass from
Eddie
Eddie
Howe.
Howe, yeah. Yeah, wow. It's just a, and again, I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm generally not. But it's just another one of those things where you just show how crap you are, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you playing? Havertz has never been fast. Why are you playing him on the wing? Like,
He's playing everywhere.
yeah,
He's playing everywhere but the number 9 position, and the only time he was actually in the box was the sitter he missed. The guy decided to wait for the ball to actually hit his shoulder to divert it, and I'm like, fuck me. That's our number 9.
I think there's a word for Arsenal for me that has resonated for a very long time, especially when Arsene Wenger was having a really bad time, and the word is capitulation. And when the time gets tough and when we need to get over the line, whatever manager it is, there's something about the club that we just can't leverage opportunities. Every time we get opportunities where, and also in the Premier League, Liverpool may drop points, City might drop points, and so forth. Chelsea may drop points. We don't take advantage, and then you see them on the pitch, and it's just complete no lack of organization. Arteta was looking at Albert, and they're like, "What the fuck? What should we do?"
Yeah. Crazy.
With that though, you know that you said about getting players in. Do you find it like how do I word this? Like, are you worried that you're not going to be able to bring in the best players, the best managers because of what's happening?
Yeah, well, I don't see what incentive these players will have other than money and living in London and linking all these girls in the clubs. I don't see whatever or other
No, no.
incentive they have. Being second is great, yeah, but not winning a cup is a detriment to your progression. And
Yeah.
we always talk about, he's been in the job 5 years, coming on 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
How much longer is this board going to wait? And we know until the fans vote with their feet and don't be in the stadium, that's when they will take action.
Yeah.
And we all know that anyway. The Cronkays don't sack their managers in these moments.
Yeah.
This transfer window is going to be very interesting. It's going to be quite indicative of how much commitment the owners have for us to win anything. Because we are still in the Champions League, guys. We're still in the FA Cup. And yes, we're still in the Carabao Cup. But performances like that, consistent performances like that, will always dictate whether or not we're actually going to do something at the end of the season. And I don't know what confidence you guys have. We can't keep glazing things. You can't keep having copium and thinking things will change. Oh, we got another game. Maybe they're going to turn up. I don't know if you watched the last 5 games, boys.
I mean, like, we're going into this transfer window with no sporting director. Eddie's been gone for 2 months.
They're looking at Rosicky, though.
Do me
Oh
a
my God.
favour, honestly. Bro, we are appointing
That's
a
another
sporting
yes, man.
director who could probably walk in our 11.
Raw.
I don't know if any of you boys have hired somebody before, but when you hire somebody, the first thing you look at is the CV and experience.
Yeah.
And the first time I saw Rosicky might be a contender, the first thing I thought was, Oh, he's got a lot of experience. Really? They're just
Mm.
making the old boys club back again.
I know. Arteta's mates, and I'm like, please stop. Just stop. Sign someone who's actually ruthless and is willing to actually say no to Mikel. This is who I'm going
Yeah.
to sign for you.
I wouldn't
Here are the
mind Josh.
players.
Josh may as well be sporting director. Not you, Josh. Josh Kroenke.
Yeah, just donkey. I was gonna
Yeah,
Oh,
say.
I
yeah,
thought you meant.
yeah.
So he'd
Shambolic.
be playing career mode in real life if that was the case.
But yeah, I mean, Rory, as you said, with Arteta, that this is it for you now. For him.
Yeah, yeah, get rid before it's too late. Because I don't, not to say like he's been brilliant, but I don't really want him to tarnish like what he's done for Arsenal because he's got us back competing.
To where you should be, yeah.
And I think now is the time, whether it's now or whether it's at the end of the season. I think you've just got to cut your losses. If this was me, the situation, I would cut our losses, regardless. Like unless if we win a Champions League or a Premier League miraculously, but that's not going to happen. Like playing like that, we could still qualify for the playoffs, if that's what you call them, in the Champions League. If we play like that against both Girona and Dynamo Zagreb.
It doesn't. It won't
So
mean anything, though, mate. It won't mean anything. We've been
yeah,
watching
I
Arsenal
know.
for years and seeing us get through bit by bit in the Champions League when we have been in the competition and having that hope. But then I look back to games like Inter. I have no confidence we can even play an average Italian or
Yeah,
German team and succeed.
we crossed the ball over 46 times in that game, and for me, that was that was the writing on the wall for me. Like, I'm like, well, what is going on? Why are we playing like this suddenly when 2 seasons ago we played the best football in the league, and because we conceded quite a few goals, would obviously outscore the opponent. But the manager decided to scrunch it up, yet throw it in the bin. We'll try something new. We'll sign Declan Rice to add a bit more solidity in midfield and prevent us from conceding goals. Oh, but no, that's not working. So let's rely on individual brilliance from Saka. And that's the only one with individual brilliance in this team. And even with a one-legged Bukayo Saka, I'm pretty sure he would do better than most of these attackers.
Theo Walcott may be able to put on his boots. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. I mean, bro, he made a mockery of us 2 seasons ago. I was at that game against Southampton, and
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he was, what, 35? 34, 35 years old, and he still made a mockery of us. So we could have done with Theo Walcott, to be honest. We could have done with, I don't know, Joe Willock, who was also on the pitch tonight, but on the opposition. We could have done with Joe Willock.
Mate, and the crazy thing, they didn't have Bruno, did they?
Exactly. So there's a manager, Eddie Howe, getting the best of what he has. Bear in mind, he's not spent sacks of money, has he? Considering the Saudis have taken over.
Yeah.
But this manager has spent 800 million, and he still cannot get this attack to work together. And the midfield, there's no telepathy whatsoever. He doesn't have a position for his £100 million signing. Right, we play our best midfielder this season at right back. We play centre backs at left back and don't play the one who actually is a natural left back. The only thing this manager's done in 5 years is form a centre back pairing and upgraded the goalkeeper. That's about it. And that's awful. Right, where's the ruthlessness? Right, I'm not saying it was wrong to upgrade on Ramsdale because I think Raya's been excellent for us, right? I think we can all agree. But that was unexpected. No one saw that coming. No one saw Arteta upgrading the goalkeeper. So where's the ruthlessness in attack? Where is it? If you're so ruthless on the goalkeeper and the defence, on players such as Tierney, Aubameyang, where's the ruthlessness up top? For
The
players,
worst thing is we look at our squad and we thought, you know what, that lineup is pretty strong.
Yeah.
He's going for it. But the second part is, what defender is scared of Havertz, Martinelli, and Trossard?
Yeah,
Who's petrified of that?
exactly.
You go across multiple teams in the Premier League. Gordon, yeah, people are shitting their bricks for that. Isak, definitely. You can go to Bournemouth. You can go to Brighton. You can go, and these aren't the
Forest.
echelon teams.
Facts.
Forest is another one.
Oh God.
Alaka, Hudson-Odoi, I'd take them over our wingers currently.
And when you watch these teams play, I generally feel like they're playing for their manager as well as the heart and the fans. When I see Martinelli, I don't. Has he got some kind of insider information on Arteta? Has he got the leaked tapes from Arteta? I don't know, but he seems to always get in the fucking team.
Yeah.
Trossard,
I don't know where he started, to be honest.
Trossard looks so weak this season, so weak. And I don't know if you saw the tackle Gordon put on him in the first 10 minutes, 20 minutes of the game. And Gordon's shouting at him saying, "You're a shithouse, mate." Watch it, because he goes down so easily. And
Bro,
they know, oh, set piece
Oh.
FC, let's go for it.
I went, just get up, Trossard, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Still down, for crying out loud.
Yeah, it's mad. I mean, he also what do you guys make of him benching Jesus today? Because like he's kind of the reason why he was in the semi-finals in the first place. With his
Bro,
hat-trick.
you were watching it in the stadium. We're watching the fucking women's game, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that's how much this man cares. Like, no, go on, carry on though. What do you think about that? Yeah, go on.
I'm just like, this is one of the. This guy's been, yeah, I know that. Listen, I don't think he's the answer, Jesus, but the guy's been on some good form. Scored against Palace again. Scored a hat trick against them, and then he gets benched for Kai Havertz, who just came back from the illness.
Yeah.
Do you not
The
think
thing
it's
is
kind
with
of like the you don't think it's kind of like the Champions League final? Obviously, the Cocknam FC and all of that, but generally, like Lucas Moura got them to that final, and then got benched. Like, I know it's totally different, but like,
No,
if a player gets you there, you've got to give him the credit to actually play.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
what?
And he's been our best attacker recently.
The thing is with Jesus, he is actually a good footballer. He's a baller. He is generally a baller, and he's got good close control. He does take risks on the forward line, and he did try a couple of things when he was on. Havertz doesn't generally take risks. Generally, he's a very passive player. He drops deep a lot. He misses a lot of chances, and when he does, he looks like a donkey. That header that he missed, I'm watching him thinking, you're the Arsenal striker. You can't come chat to Henry. Never. You don't even bother trying to shake his hand.
Yeah, exactly.
The talking to bloody Nicholas Bentner.
Shamak.
Yeah, Shamak.
I think Shamak was arguably one of the worst strikers.
Yeah, I think Shamak's probably at the bottom.
Yeah, Bentner was definitely better than us. I'd say Welbeck was better. I'd say at the moment Jesus is better. I'd say Adebayor was better. I mean, just to name a few.
I was walking back home today, and I was looking forward to the game, and at the end of the day, I was thinking, when you look at our transfers, like when you search for clothes or you're looking for a car or something, and you put in filters for the right things that you want.
Yeah.
Do we put in out of form, cheap, not really wanted by the team anymore, on the market? That's basically our filters. It's not in form.
Yeah.
exceptional for their country. Possibly expensive. Yes, Declan Rice is an anomaly. He's an anomaly.
Yeah.
Mm.
That people say, oh, but you got Declan Rice. That's a different topic.
Yeah, they deceived us, definitely.
Yeah, some people might say Trossard was in form when we got him, and yeah, he was doing quite well for Brighton. He was.
Yeah,
Um,
but we got like over 15 goals last season. Why has he regressed?
I'll just
Why-
really interested in our transfer movements this month. I'm just waiting to hear what's going to be going on, but I haven't heard anything really that's moving.
That's been the thing. There's like no proper link, like players we've been linked to.
Mm.
Like
There's only been
wise.
Williams, and I'm 50-50 with him. I can't lie,
Who's
because
this?
Who's that?
there's only been rumours about Williams.
Oh, Nico Williams. Yeah,
Yeah,
released.
I'm 50-50 with him. I can't lie, because on one hand, like, his stats don't lie. He has been pretty abysmal so far this season.
Yep.
But you flip that around, Isak didn't have great stats in La Liga, and
Uh,
the way he's tearing it up in the Premier League.
What
So-
is the price for Nico?
I think
50.
it's million.
yeah, 50 mil release clause.
Yeah, I think it's 48 million pounds.
That's not too bad, I guess. I was waiting for someone to say
I'm-
like 70 or something.
The thing is, we say all of that, and yeah, Nico Williams is he can be a great player, but we then look at how many players has Arteta improved in the front line since he's been there.
Well, the thing is, they start off really well, and then they regress. That's the problem with this manager. He regresses players. He regressed Jesus. He's
Mm.
Martinelli, 100%.
he's regressed. Well, he's probably going to regress Saka when he comes back from injury. I'm not even lying.
Yeah,
Cosme Saka will not become the same player as he was before his injury, because this manager's run him to the ground with no
Yeah.
sort of backup, and the backup he did sign, who is predominantly a left-sided player, doesn't even play. So, yeah, who's another one? Declan Rice is going to regress, I'm sure, because he's just not a box-to-box midfielder.
well, he's not playing his position, so he's already been regressed. He's not playing his right position. And
Yeah.
yes, I do like Partey. Yes, he has been one of our best players this season. Actually,
Last season, so
today I'm not sure how amazing Partey was. I wasn't. A lot of the plays were passive, to be honest. Most of them were 4, 5 out of 10s. If they're lucky, 5 out of 10.
to be fair, Partey created our best chances of the game,
Yeah.
to be honest, first half.
I thought Lewis Skelly was our best player, personally.
Yeah,
I'll
big up
say-
Lewis Skelly.
18, this kid is, man. Showing
Yeah.
how it's done.
Yeah, he was impressive, and Rice, but Partey, like, when he came off, we didn't create much, did
Yeah.
we? It was just cross and hope, wasn't it? And then just picture this: we bring on Jorginho, you bring on Zinchenko as well in phase 5 when you're looking for a goal.
It's mad. It's just mad.
And I've been saying for ages, he's past it. He's past it. Good servant and that, but he's past it. He's 33. Partey's getting on as well. Like,
What's the one position you boys think that is essential for us?
striker.
Striker, yeah.
Isak,
Yeah.
please
That's true.
splash that money, because I'm telling you now, people are asking questions. Oh, is that 150 million pound? Like,
Would you
worth?
pay the whole 150 mil, Rory, then?
Huh?
Would you pay the whole 150 mil?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would get.
Yes, he's worth 150 million, because I keep hearing, oh, he's not worth 150. Yes, he is.
Who's this? Isak.
Isak, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the top end of the price.
IQ, just everything you want from a centre forward.
I mean, look at him tonight, man. Like, he was unstoppable. Like, him against Saliba. I don't know if you guys remember in the first half when he got past
Yeah.
Saliba. I was like, that's
Yeah.
the first time I've ever seen a player do that to Saliba, you know?
Never seen Saliba that scared before.
Yeah.
And speaking of Saliba, yeah, he's going Madrid, ain't he?
That's
Enjoy
nothing
the
as well, man.
half of him, but yeah, he's going, isn't he? Right, Saliba, Gabriel, Declan Rice, Saka, Erdegaard, Raya. These lot deserve better.
Well, the fact that the striking position is the one that's most in demand, and I think the club also know this. The players that we're linked with, I don't know if they're gonna move the tiller for us because I've been hearing Rategi.
Mm.
Josh, you're Italian, right?
Yeah, half.
I
Yeah.
know you're Italian, bro. Like, but he's not doing it for me. He does score goals and he's got a decent tally this season, but he has way too many chances. Way too many chances.
And it's like Italians when it comes to Premier League, mate. I've seen it with a few like defenders as well. I mean, you look at Emerson, you look at Zabacosta.
Yeah.
You know, they don't really hit the ground running, do they? When it
Nah.
comes to Premier League, that's the thing.
Another one as well, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, Vlahovic, please don't come.
Valovic's another one. Yeah, no, that guy's wasteful in front of goal, man.
Black and miss.
Valer miss exactly him, mate. Exactly.
The one potential that I'm looking at and thinking this might be a possibility is Mbuemo. That
Yeah, that's a
could
great.
be there only because he's playing for Brentford. He's been there for a few years. It is Arsenal. That could be attractive to him. It's still in London. There's a potential there. But I don't know if he cuts the mustard really for us to win the league. For us to win anything.
It would be either Rashford or Coman, won't it?
Coman.
Moani, mate.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Spurs seem to be interested in Moani.
Yeah.
Bro, you can have all of the Three Stooges. For
Yeah.
free.
Sane sentence Liam, yeah.
You will sign Sane, Josh.
Oh,
You
please.
will. You just will. Like, because that's what your club does. Like, I'm not sure even trying to take the piss here, generally speaking.
Mm.
Like that is what Arsenal do. They sign these players that can be rejuvenated, and then it never works.
It's part of the filter. It's on our filtering settings. That's what we need. when we want to buy someone, we make sure that's a prerequisite. It has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all thought Sterling was going to produce a redemption arc because Arteta got the best out of him, got his best numbers.
Yeah.
So I don't know what makes these fans think, oh yeah, Sane's gonna.
Trust me, from my perspective, he's ass cheeks.
Mm.
This
And I was shameless with Sterling. I'm Jamaican. I'm like, you know what? He's Jamaica tax. It might do a thing, you know, but nah. That was too shameless. Arteta doesn't trust him.
Nah.
We always look for like the leftovers, don't we? Man United will go for Rashford. He's a leftover, isn't he? Chelsea, how many have we taken from there?
Oh.
Man City, yep, Jesus and Zinchenko.
I heard someone make a good point about scouts and the Arsenal scouting department. What the fuck are they doing? What are the Arsenal scouting department are getting paid to do jack? What talent have they unearthed recently that is like, you know what?
Mm.
That's a punt, but let's see what happens.
What about Lewis Skelly? Would that be the only one or not?
No, he's been there. He's been in the academy.
Yeah, academy. Yeah,
He's an academy boy.
Ranieri as well. They came from academy.
Yeah. Really, the last one is it Martinelli?
Martinelli,
Or
yeah.
Calafiori essentially was scouted, you could say, but there
What
was a lot of
about,
hype around him.
Gabriel?
Say that again.
What about Gabriel, the centre back?
I mean, I don't think when he was at Lille, many people really heard of him to be fair. So yeah, that's a good shout. But I would say like the one we actually probably scouted and it came through Martinelli because man was playing like third division of Brazil, like second division of Brazil. You know, and we saw him in that first season, man, for Arsenal. He was balling out, man.
Yeah, he was electric.
It's such a shame. You see how he's playing this last couple of seasons.
But the leash was off. The leash was off. Nobody was telling him to keep the ball or constantly pass back, similar to Grealish type of vibe.
Yeah.
The leash was off, and now it's on. It's almost like all the players look to the bench for advice. Every corner, you see them looking to the bench or having a little discussion, like they're changing plans, like it's an immense strategy.
Like they're looking over to like Wenger or something.
Yeah.
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 No, I'm with you. What do you think about like you're not going to sign him, but what do you think about like someone like Sergio Ramos? I understand that your both your centre backs are good anyway, but it's like a leader is my point.
Where even is he now, by the way?
He's free agent. He ain't playing.
Yeah, he was at
agent?
Sevilla, wasn't he?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
severe.
That's what I mean.
How
Like,
is he
I
like?
would
He's
love
got to be 40 now, surely.
He is 38.
I don't know. I think he's been riddled.
Your players.
Yeah. No. I get it.
I don't know. Because I look at Jorginho and I think,
To be honest.
yeah, he does step up sometimes and he does have that leadership quality and he is quite resolute with when he plays at times. We need the chaos. We need that chaos. We need unpredictability. We need a player where the teams aren't expecting them. A little bit like Wanyeri. But teams slept on Wanyeri. They let him do his thing. And look what happened. Has he scored 5 goals this season? I think it's 5 goals.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
because people aren't giving him the respect. And they're just letting him do his thing.
Mm.
Everybody knows how Arsenal are going to play. And all of those key players that played in the front line today, very predictable. I don't know what's going on with Trossard. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Trossard.
I'm telling you,
You think he's Arteta out, Trossard?
He was definitely Arteta out on that Villa game when he walked up and didn't celebrate. And now look at him; he looks like an absolute idiot because he gets game time now. And what is he doing? He's not acting so bolshy now, is he?
But to be honest, I pin this blame on the manager because again, I go back to the question, like how many players has this manager fucking regressed? Right? Regressed Martinelli, Jesus, he'll regress Saka, he's regressed Erdegaard, he's regressed Rice this season as well. He's regressed so many fucking
definitely Rice.
Yeah. Although Rice was one of our best players today, but he's not a number 8.
Yeah.
Just perhaps play him and Partey as like a double pivot and then play Erdegaard centrally because I don't know why Erdegaard is always, hugging the touchline every time. Like I see him hugging the right touchline every fucking time.
Every time, yeah.
Why can't we just play him centrally so he can spread balls out to the left and right, not just the right? Because that's what I'm noticing with Erdegaard now. He's always drifting over to the right. Why is everyone drifting to the right? No wonder our left-hand side has been stinky for years now. And the fact we've not got a replacement for Aubameyang. He left, was it 3 years ago?
I'd even go to say Xhaka as well, man. I can't believe I'm saying it.
He is a pain in the arse.
He's a shithouse. Xhaka was a shithouse, mate. Proper shithouse. But like that last season when we was in the title, like the first season of the title race, he was one of our best players, I'll say.
I was hearing that Moreno's going to be that guy. Yeah.
Moreno's such a robot. I'm so confused at him. I'm so confused. There's been a couple of games where I'm like, you know what? That was a nice half turn on a sixpence. Okay, that looks good. I can't remember more than a few actions that he's done in his Arsenal career that has wowed us. Yeah, he scored 2 or 3 goals and he runs around the bloody corner flag like he's his dad. But
yeah,
are other teams looking at him thinking, "Oh, you know what? We should have got him." Nah.
At the same time, he's missed sitters as well, Moreno.
Yeah, he has.
He missed one at the weekend against Brighton, and he missed one against Liverpool.
Yeah, that's true.
Left-footed.
And then we get sold this PR. Oh, Arsenal have mountains in their team. Look at their team. All of their team is massive. They're tall. They're men. They're ready to fight. They're all bloody DMs.
And they ain't men. They're boys.
They're all bloody DMs. We've got so many DMs and defenders in our team. Who the fuck is scared?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to say something as well. But yeah, I think with the way Moreno's been playing, and I know he's not had a pre-season, and I'm willing to give him until the end of the season, but Yeah, it makes me miss El Neni at this rate. What's the difference?
Man, like El Neni.
Mr. Consistent, Mr. Arsenal.
Because at least El Neni was willing to have pops outside the box.
And he did. He had a
He
couple
did,
of pops.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Barcelona away settings.
Yep, Olympiacos.
Mm.
I think he scored one against Dundalk in the Europa League as well, if I remember correctly.
Was it Newcastle as well when we beat them 2-0?
Yeah, he scored another one there. But
Man.
no, I mean, not just Moreno, but our whole team is so robotic. It's sideways, it's backwards. We're not trying to do the fucking floss here. We're trying to play football.
Yeah.
And it's just cross after cross after cross. And our biggest aerial threat in phase 5 is fucking Gabriel. Right, I saw him tonight.
Even he was taking shots from like 20 yards.
I think he had about 2 or 3 shots that were decent opportunities.
Yeah. Mad.
Yeah.
You know, boys, before I go, there's just one thing I got to say. I really wish I could know what conversations Josh Kroenke and Arteta are having after this game. What I would love to know what kind of conversations they're having, because if this isn't a shock or alarm bells to them, then we're gonna stay like this for a long time. We're gonna stay like this for a long time. But yeah, I need to pop out and I need to decompress. So,
Yeah.
Josh, thank you for having me, lads. Big up
Big
to
up.
yourself. Big up the community. First time coming on.
Mate, you're always welcome, man. Whenever you want to come on, bro, you're always welcome, my guy. Honestly, really, really good to get you on tonight, bro. And hopefully I can get you on again very soon, Jacob.
Definitely.
I appreciate it, man. I shouldn't have to come on when I'm vexed and I'm stressed, but that's what Arsenal pushed me to today.
Yeah, for real, man. Anyway, big up
I
yourself,
appreciate it.
Jacob, mate.
I've relinquished everything off my shoulders now, so thank you. Big up
All
to
good,
yourself.
man.
Big up the community. Smash the like button. Subscribe. Road to 10K, I believe.
Yes, my friend. 10K.
Bro,
Yes.
road to 10K. You're gonna do it. All right.
Thank you so much, man.
Touch base soon, boys. Take care.
Take care, man. In a bit. Cheers, mate. Yes, lads.
Oh, Josh.
Liam, you must be buzzing inside, mate. Like, you know what I'm saying?
What, to rip you apart?
This guy must be loving it. Even though, like, you know,
Bro, my team's shit. What do you mean I should be
mate, Sane will still get into our team.
Bro,
right now.
less of it, bro. Stop talking about the tribal chief. Fucking hell, man.
Hold on a minute. Isn't Bayern back? I saw a friendly. You guys won 6-0, didn't you?
Yeah, I ain't doing friendlies, bro. Fucking hell. Get your fucking popcorn out. I'm not doing friendlies, bro. What does that prove, bro? You let fucking Sane run around for fucking... Eric Dyer scored the first goal. That says everything. Nothing else needs to be said, bro. Fucking friendlies.
So, like, guys, real talk on obviously Arteta, right? Because I'm with you, Rory, to be honest with you, mate. Like, I don't think this guy's gonna, you know, and Liam will obviously say the same. And he's been, you know, saying this as a neutral as well. Is Arteta going to win us the Champions League? Is he the guy? No, he's not. He's even the guy to win us the Premier League. He's proved that he can't do that already.
Yep.
But he probably could have.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy's just proving that he can't get over the line. Yes, he's got us back up there. But honestly, like, the problem is this guy's got a new contract now. The Kroenke's gave him a new contract extension, which tells you all we need to know about their ambition.
Look at that now, though. The fact that he hasn't won you fuck all, bro.
Facts.
Premier League, by the way.
Like, we could go 3 years without no trophies and finish second, and he will still be here. The Kroenkes will accept it because it's all about getting top 4. It's about getting, you know, all the Champions League money and all this.
Yeah.
Because it was like that for Wenger as well. You know, the FA Cup's papering over the cracks for Wenger. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's here 22 years. Yeah, fantastic at start, but those last couple of seasons under Wenger, Arsenal fans had standards, man. We was like saying, nah, like top 4 ain't good enough anymore. We want the league title, and then we hounded Wenger out for that.
Yep.
But now, you know, it's down to finish second year in, year out, is it, guys?
I mean, we actually had that January transfer window under Wenger. where apparently we had our worst season under him.
And he's still what? Are you on about that 2018 when he got Aubameyang?
Yeah, and we were complaining we signed Aubameyang because we had shit defenders at the time.
Yeah.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
And Aubameyang's still been our best striker in how many years now? That Wenger signing.
Last striker was Aubameyang in 2018.
Bro, a finished Aubameyang would still cook in this team.
Oh, he would.
100%.
This I think he's in Saudi now, right?
He's in Saudi Arabia, yeah.
No,
in Saudi will come in and cook.
All right.
All day long. But this is the thing, like, you know, people talk about, you know, who'd you bring in? Like,
gonna laugh.
Mate, I know what Liam won't like me saying this, but because this is his manager, but man like Nagelsmann.
But that's the thing. Can you get Nagelsmann? Can you get Zidane? Can you get these? Because they're going to be looking at this and being like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But at the same time,
you are right. Yeah, there are managers out there that improve you like that.
100%, bro. And people talk about, oh, but the whole style of football will change. Mate, if we got in a Simeone, yeah, or if we got in a Inzaghi, I couldn't care less how we play, yeah. But I can guarantee you that they'll come in and they'll at least get us over the line and win something.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
100%, and that's all that matters now. Yeah, forget playing about all this pretty football, and even under Arteta, this football's been shit, man.
Yeah. So what's the difference?
What's the difference? At least getting a manager who's done it, you know, who's a proven winner. Yeah, Inzaghi, Simeone, fucking Zidane, Alonso, fucking Don Carlo, mate. Yeah, people say, oh, Ancelotti won't leave. Ancelotti won't come to Arsenal. Well, hold on a minute. He was at Everton, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He went to Everton.
Yep.
You know, so there's plenty of managers out there, man. There's plenty of managers out there. It's just
like them. No, sorry. If he does leave tonight, then we should just fold the whole football club.
Because nobody replace him. Apparently, nobody's better than him. Apparently, just shut down the whole football club. If that's the case, then the only way I see him leaving is if he leaves himself and if he resigns himself at the end of the season. Says, you know what, I've taken as far as I can. Yeah, I'm going to move on. And I think a lot of people people who want him out.
Yeah, and the job is
have a lot of respect for him for that.
Yeah,
he's actually an ego. But today, this brother's blaming the actual football.
bro. Josh, you know, right, that the only one in my close family that watches football is me. Yeah.
Yeah.
My missus was sat next to me watching your stream, right? You fucking played that clip. She was laughing, bro. She didn't even know what the offside rule is, bro. Like, yeah, that in itself is a joke. That someone that does not watch football will know the names of Saka, Rashford, Kane, so on, because they're big names. But yeah, generally speaking, bro, that in itself is mad. Blaming the football, what? Because it's a different football. What, bro? What? Where does that come from? Generally speaking, you're going to, bro, just say that you're shit. Like,
yeah. Well, some accountability, man. I've never seen him do it in a press conference. Yeah, like,
yeah,
it's like,
I mean,
oh, we had all the possession. Oh, we dominated. Oh, we didn't deserve to lose.
Yeah, I mean, like the other day, I don't know if you heard Amorim's interview, but he was disappointed with a draw away at Liverpool.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, our manager's saying, "Oh, the ball was different."
The thing, that doesn't help though, does it? Because your fan base
I want to cry.
As it is.
I want to cry, but not in sadness, just in laughter.
Yeah.
Because of how shit our attack is, and how shit our manager is tactically, and how clapped he is. I mean, honestly, I think that first league title race under Arteta has really done him in mentally. I can't lie, because ever since then, I'm watching his interviews and going like, "What the fuck are you on about, mate?" Because after when we finished second, bottled an 8-point lead, right? He was acting as if he has won Sorry, he won the title that season. And I think it was like when he was playing Partey as a right back at the time, and he still does, by the way. But yeah, he was making up all kinds of excuses, but it was in like an arrogant tone. And I'm like, who do you think you are, mate? And now he's just, bro, he's
been around Pep too long, don't you think?
Bro, yeah.
Real talk. It's just I don't see it with him, man. Like as we said, like we give credit where credit is due. He's got us back up there 100%. You know, nobody's taken away from him for doing that. We were in the absolute gutter, and he got us back up there competing.
Yep.
You know, but how many more money? He's already had a lot of money. How many more money we can give this guy? When is it acceptable to say?
I'll tell you how much.
It's time to move on.
I'll tell you how much. Not a single penny.
There we go.
Not a single penny I'll give this manager, because all he's done is spend money on cheap stopgaps. That's all he's done. And obviously it's not just his fault. Obviously Edu's behind this after that dismal transfer window, and he's just buggered off. So he's responsible. But his like talent IQ has got to be questioned. Like, who thought that right, signing Declan Rice as your defensive midfielder from one of the best in the league last season, you're going to play him as your box-to-box midfielder? Right, Raheem Sterling coming on loan when, I mean, he said in an interview that, I know like how to get the best of him, right? And he doesn't even bloody use him when he literally said in an interview, this is what I'm going to do to get the best out of Sterling. Yeah, I wanted him all window. Just all of these excuses to justify his decisions. And it's cheesing me off. It really is. And that's why I've turned on him now. Honestly, I couldn't care less if we sacked him.
Yeah, this is like, and big up to Nick every single time. I know you're a real one, man, but this is like, give names who can be better than answer any genuine opinion. Like, at the end of the day,
bro, I could give you a whole list.
Yeah, there's managers, plenty of managers out there that for me will come in and get us over the line, no matter what football it is. Yeah,
bro, I even think Tottenham's manager's better than your manager.
I mean, he is a winner, but I would not want Ange Postecoglou anywhere near.
But like
Arsenal.
in general, like
I mean, but the football he plays.
Come out in the fucking media and say it.
Nah, but there's loads, like, you know, we just named Simeone. You know, look, even right now at Atletico Madrid, this guy's
even Tuchel, bro.
La Liga. Say that again.
Even Tuchel, mate.
That's your boy, mate.
Gosh, I've been nothing but nice, bro.
He's vexed.
This fucking guy.
But yeah, this comment's just
next
irrelevant.
time I see you, bro, I'm bitch slapping you for saying that. For fuck's sake. Carry on, bro. Carry on.
But no, Simeone, mate. This is manager, yeah. He's been at Atletico for so many years, yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, I think they're top of the league right now. You know, they're doing bits. Like, this guy, for me, the character of him as well, like, you know, and even like he's competing with Real Madrid and Barcelona, right? Two of the biggest clubs in world football.
Well, he's took a couple of leagues from them.
He took a couple of leagues from them. You know, he's taken a couple of leagues. You know, he won a couple of La Ligas with Atletico Madrid. He's been there many years. Like, for me, he'd be that main guy to come in. Forget about the football.
No, Nick. I'm sorry. No,
I know, Rory. I don't get it.
No, the top comment. Have you seen it?
He said something on.
Oh, sorry.
Big up Cooper, by the way. Big up.
No, Alonso and Simeone won't come. By what logic?
Yeah, based on what?
Based on what logic would Simeone, Alonso...
We're Arsenal Football Club, mate.
Alonso's reportedly going to leave Leverkusen at the end of the season. He's reportedly going to go to Real Madrid.
Yep.
Likely because Ancelotti's going to leave Real Madrid. So he's more likely going to be available in the summer. Also, Hansi Flick was available in the summer.
Yep.
That's another one.
By the way, free. He was in the summer and he went Barcelona instead.
Yeah. Although Barcelona have fallen off, but still,
But
the
Liam
football
will
he
tell you about
plays.
Hansi Flick,
Come
mate,
on.
at Bayern Munich. He will tell you all you need to know about Hansi Flick, mate.
Bro, we rejected him to get Peanut Head.
Yeah, they got company settings instead. But no, like, you know, I mean, there's a manager right now. Zidane's out there without a job. Man's just sitting there. Man's just chilling without a job right now.
Although I don't think Zidane would come to the Premier League. I don't think he's ever been interested in.
Maybe not.
But like the rest of the managers we've just named, I mean, look at where Amorim was when he was at Sporting.
Well, exactly.
Right, Man United sacked Ten Hag, who, bear in mind, has won more trophies than this manager has in 5 years.
Oh.
Cooper! Yo, Cooper. Mate, where... do you know, my brother Cooper, yeah, yesterday on the podcast, this guy was speaking absolute facts, yeah? And this guy was spitting facts.
Yeah.
Bro, you should be proved right yet again from this club, man. From Arteta. Talk to us, Cooper, mate.
We're all, you know, all of us have our, you know, sorry, everybody's jumping on me right now. Yeah, Fergus, Eve.
Ah, Eve.
Hi, Eve.
Hi, Eve. He's got the dog as well in the back, I think, next to him.
That was painful.
Yeah.
I just, Arteta needed to go. I've seen enough. This is the way he's going to play the rest of the year, I think, and it's a disgrace. I wouldn't give him one. I wouldn't give him another cent.
Do you want another piece of chicken?
Yep.
Yeah.
We all called it too. We all called it. We all said it's going to be stagnant, boring, robotic.
Okay, they will.
You know, football. You know, it's like
No, for
I-
you. Not for me.
it's like these players are so robotic. It's like, what happened to just, you know, letting the players use their natural talents to let them express themselves and have fun. I mean, these guys look like they're just drained. And Arteta's draining me.
No, man, I'm a neutral, and I hear that, bro. I hear that.
That's what I was saying, Liam. Hey, when you guys were joking about switching Bayer or Arteta for
Company for
Bayern in the
Arteta.
chat, I was like, yeah, and we need your sporting director as well.
Bro, you can take him. You got a little one next to you. So
I said ownership. I did say ownership. I said you could have the Crockies, and we could have your owners. And you were like, no way.
How no?
Yeah, it was crazy. I enjoyed Boss Baby.
Yeah, man. That man's watching Boss Baby instead. You know, with Eve. You know, why not? Why not? It's better than watching that crap, Cooper, mate. That we saw tonight.
Well, usually I'll like, you know, trick her, get her to do something for like the last 20 minutes. But I was like,
bless him, man.
yeah, just putting it on. But I didn't even know you were on.
Oh, what? Doing this review?
Yeah.
Please tell me.
Do you know what it is, Cooper? YouTube don't send out notifications anymore to anyone, do they? For me?
No, I that's why I was late to your first. I was like 45 minutes for your first stream this morning. I because I didn't get notified, and then once I go back, I'll just highlight notify me. So I get your notifications.
YouTube's on a mad one, man. You know, they literally they demonetized me last month, but I appealed it. I got it back. I think I'm shadow banned, to be honest with you. To be quite honest with you, because they don't send out notifications. They're making people unsubscribe to the channel and then have to resubscribe. They're on a mad one, you Cooper, man. Absolute mad one with this channel.
First came to your channel, you were like 9.6.
Yeah.
And now it's like 9.08.
08.
Yeah, I'm like, and I've been around for maybe a month.
Mm.
You know, I'm not pushing. I wasn't even-
Oh man.
Now we're watching. This is what you get to do when you become a dad.
Nah, I'm with that, bro. 100%.
You got to do that when, and man, that guy Taki. What is up with that, bro? I was like, dude, it's like there's so many people that ask. I had to say something, Josh, today, because I was like, everybody asks you, like, right on, like, oh, can I join today? Can I join today?
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
like, that's why I said, it may just be me, but, if he wants you on the show, he'll invite you on. Wait to be invited,
100, man.
But
No,
and I enjoyed your watch along much better this week. Than last.
yeah, last week we was mad. Like I couldn't even focus on the game because of last week, to be honest, mate.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you couldn't focus on the game because
Yeah, it was trash.
It was shit anyways.
Yeah, it was shit, but still,
But yeah, it's like, ugh. And Rory, you had it to it like what you said yesterday about this team. It's like, and what do you think about? Do you think it's time for Arteta to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's done for him, man. But this is a problem, Cooper. And you know this living in the States as well with the Bronchies, right? You look at their other teams, right? I think they've got the Rams. I think they've got the Nuggets. I think they've got maybe a few other teams. Yeah, look how successful they are with all their other teams. When it comes to Arsenal, they're ambitious in the gutter. To be honest with you,
Bro, you're their cash cow. I've been saying this, haven't I?
yeah, facts.
And he got
It's
fans
true.
like Nick in the chat contradicting himself. Like,
No,
To
they
be fair,
totally.
Andy's not better than Arteta.
I totally
playing
know
things.
that.
No one's
I've done
saying
that.
that. No one's saying we should take Ange as manager, but as like a winner, like, at least he has won things. I know he won in the bloody Farmers League. Look, Premier League, he's been awful, but at the end of the day, he is a winner, and he's won more things than Arteta has. That's a fact.
Everybody has.
but
I'd
no,
rather-
Cooper, like the Cronkies. This is the thing for me. I don't see Arteta as getting over the line. I've seen enough now from you people. Yeah, but the Cronkies
But
won't
it's
sack
the
him.
owners.
Yeah, the owners, they won't sack him. They give him the new contract extension for 3 years.
Yeah,
He's the highest paid manager in the Premier League, for God's sake.
and the worst. He's
Based on
learning.
what? Why did he get a new contract? Based on what?
This is what it is. Like I said, I tried to say this the other day.
Exactly.
It's like they gave him the keys to the castle and said, "This is your allowance. Here you go. We're going to be over in the States. I don't want to hear from you from August until May. And in May, you better show me. You better tell me at least tell me top 4. I don't give a shit if you win trophies.
Yeah,
You deal with all the PR and the bullshit and the nonsense, so people aren't asking me about it." And that's how Arsenal are run.
facts.
But have the Cronkies backed him financially? Yes. But
100%, yeah.
like I said, but out of his 31 signings, maybe 8 of them turned out to be decent players.
Yeah, facts. Mate.
Wait, did you say 31 signings and only 8 of them?
8 are quality. Would you agree, Josh?
Yeah, no, bro.
Rory?
There's so many that he's. We said this earlier, Cooper, that even the current squad we got now, that he's regressed. That he's made worse. But then if you look at his signings as well, I'll give Gabriel really good signing. That's worked out. Declan Rice, I think.
Well, I think he's ruining Rice playing him in
Yeah,
the
yeah. I've been saying this.
Yeah, we were saying this earlier.
He's
Like
shoehorning him.
Yeah, exactly.
And can I say
Like he's
something?
shoehorning Havertz in as well.
Yeah, and Havertz isn't. Look at he can't fucking score when it matters. He doesn't score. I don't care what any. That's why I said he's the worst signing. Yes, people say, oh, he scored 27 goals. I want somebody who's going to get me 20 plus goals a season.
I mean, Cooper, look at Isak today. He absolutely cooked us.
Class.
I mean, I said it earlier, but I've never seen Saliba get done by someone like that.
No. He made them look like Mustafi and man like I don't even
Man like
remember
Kolasinac, Mustafi,
Kalashnikov. Oh,
Socrates, and all them, man.
oh, Jesus, that
Papadopoulos.
those were rough times, man.
Yeah.
Those are rough times. But I've just never seen like this isn't Arsenal. You know, there's it's not Arsenal.
No way.
It's not exciting. There was always something so beautiful about Arsenal football, the way they did things, and we've seen some of that over the, we got excited, but what I'm afraid of, and that's what I said, I think,
okay?
I think that we're gonna fall.
Yep. Yeah, it's not looking good, man, at all.
No, I mean you got like 5 other clubs behind us that are, we're picking on Man City, for being so shitty this year, but they're 5 points behind us.
The crazy thing as well, man, yeah, like this Carabao Cup as well. Someone said it in the chat. I think Jacob said it earlier. Yeah, with Tottenham, if they somehow finesse their way to a final and beat Liverpool, and if they win Postecoglou, yeah, if he wins a trophy, and we're knocked out of the Carabao Cup, if they win a trophy before fucking Arteta does,
surely you've got to sack him if that's the case.
bruv, nah.
No, we'll probably give him another year or two.
Oh yes. More, because this is what it is, Cooper. It's like,
Liam, why are you attacking my football team? When you say something about Arteta, you're attacking my football team, and it makes me want to cry.
Right, you sound like Luca right now, bro.
Luca settings. But nah, man, it's mad, Cooper. It really is, man.
It is. It's just it's. And we said it yesterday. We said it 2 weeks ago. We said it 3 weeks ago. He doesn't fucking change anything. Miles Lewis Skelly, best player on the field.
100%, mate. Yeah, 18 as well, my guy. 18.
Yeah,
he's showing the experience, guys, how it's done.
Yep. Where does Odegaard step up in these games? He doesn't. He gets pushed out. He gets pushed and
what's happened to him, man?
And he can't shoot. What the fuck? He had 15 goals 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Or am I imagining things?
No, you're right, man. You're right. He did.
Right?
This is obviously down to the manager.
He's got like 1 goal and 2 assists or something like that this year. I mean,
yeah, facts.
I've never seen like this is how much he's leaned on Saka. Saka was able to cover for Arteta.
Oh, 100%, mate.
I never knew. There were games I'd be like, we all, like Saka, come on, like you're not fucking doing anything. You're not taking people on. You look like you're lethargic. Well, no shit. He was exhausted. And you're right. He hasn't come off the pitch in 3 years. And again, you look at like 20 minutes or 28 minutes left, and Isak comes off, and he's some of his team. The whole front line comes off. He's like, they don't respect us, and they should.
Yeah, 100%. Cooper, I've got to show you this, man. I don't know if you've seen it
already. I know exactly what you're about
to do.
I have
got to show you this.
Bro.
This is Arteta's PR conference, yeah?
Bro, don't torture the man, please.
Listen.
It's all over Twitter now.
Hey, listen,
it's all
Cooper,
over Twitter.
brace yourself, mate, for this, yeah? Brace yourself. Let me just play this clip, yeah?
Action tonight.
This is after the game tonight, yeah? This is why apparently we lost the game, right? Hold on. Right.
You're mean, bro.
Unfortunately, the 2 times that he had the ball in the box. And,
hold on.
That's what you have. You have the
right. Hold on.
And they can make the difference. They're very clinical.
Right. Listen to this.
You're not the first manager to mention the ball in this competition? I know it's not an excuse, but what is the issue with it?
No, it's just different. It's just different, very different to the Premier League ball, and you have to adapt to that because it flies different. When you touch it, the grip is very different as well. So adapt to that.
Man sitting there blaming the ball Cooper for tonight. He said the ball's different. That's why we lost.
That's the nail in the coffin.
That's why
for me.
Party got that red card, that's why Party got they gave him the penalty too, because there was a stitching on the ball that. Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like he's blaming the soccer ball.
Wow.
But
It's crazy.
Okay, come on, for you.
oh, Jesus. Why did they make it impossible to be an Arsenal fan?
That's literally an excuse from
Here's your bone.
bloody Ty from AFTV.
Oh,
He
yeah.
should be on AFTV.
I started watching those guys at first, and I was just like, they don't live in reality.
Yeah.
Like years ago, and then like I like Curtis, Curtis Shaw. I like, and then I found like you guys, but like that's where I get my information from. Like, I don't have the shows around like you guys do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, big up, man. 100%, bro.
But yeah, after tonight, I'm Arteta out. But it's not going to change anything as long as the Cronkies are not.
That's the
But
biggest thing.
again, they did back them. They signed 31 players.
Yeah. A lot of money as well, man. A lot of money spent.
You forget. You look at our bench, and it's like, hey, we need a goal. Let's bring on 33-year-old. But
Jorginho.
it's every year, dude. It's like they just sell us this. They sell us this. They sell us this dream with bullshit, and
I mean, forget what I said about Man United and the FA Cup being the final nail in the coffin for me. That, I mean, not just the result, but the comment about
The ball.
the ball being different to the Premier League ball. That's the final nail in the coffin for me. You get rid of him tonight after that.
Ready
I
for
don't
next?
even care.
Come on.
I could have been a doctor instead of assisting in surgery. I could have been doing the surgery, but I didn't have this thing called money. So I'm just saying, it's like a fucking excuse for like a soccer ball. It's like, oh, I could have been a doctor, but never mind. I fucked it up.
No, bro, the finish, yeah. It's just like, what? How do you even? And you know what? Yeah, I remember the same thing. Do you know the Italian manager, Spalletti, right? After the Euros, right? I watched after his press conference. He started blaming, like he blamed like the pitch, like the grass, and he's blaming like the weather. He's like blaming like, oh, the surface wasn't good enough. It's like, what? Why do these managers do this? Like, and it's especially with Arteta as well. This guy he's so arrogant as like he's got ego as like a manager, yeah. Like, and we said it because it's and all this, right? But at the end of the day, I've never seen this guy once admit like he hold his hands up and he's got it wrong. It's always excuses, man. This is a problem. He's so arrogant.
Well, in his mind, it's working.
Well, it is, and this is the thing. People like I'm sick and tired of hearing the whole buzzwords as well now, man. Like the whole the phases, the processes, the projects, all this absolute BS, mate. Because it is BS right now. It is absolute BS. All these phases, I don't even care. Because we're not going anywhere.
No.
We ain't going anywhere with this manager. I'm sorry, people.
And I think it's just been building, for I think if you're a fan like us, you've been kind of seeing it coming.
Yeah.
Because now I see that, if they keep him, which they will, you know, all the teams are going to get better again, and we're not. You know, like he won't sign anybody who has like he wouldn't sign Ivan Tony. Why? Because Tony would have told him to go fuck himself. Get rid
He
of
would have
Kieran
as well,
Tierney.
mate. He would have.
Right. Kieran Tierney probably told him to go fuck
He
himself.
probably did, yeah. He probably did.
So he's gone. And then, you know, everybody thinks that ESR was hurt all last year and the year before. Like, yeah, he was hurt half the year before, but like last year he just sat him. And it's, you know, even fucking ESR had he got a tattoo of trust the process on him. Trust the process, bro. And I'm sure he told Arteta to go fuck himself. And what happened? He sat him, and then he fucking traded him as quick as he could. But you know what? He's not going to give up on Kai. We'll have him for 5 years.
Yeah.
But when I sit there and I say, like, he's the worst signing, where was he today? Where is he?
He was on the right wing, apparently.
What's he playing on the wing for again? Like, it just doesn't. It's been like this whole season as well. This guy.
It's insane watching. I don't even know what fucking formations we're in half the time because.
Yeah.
He never changes it as well. Like, you might as well play 3 at the back. Like, why do we play 4 at the back? What's the point? You might as well just play 3 at the back.
Right. And add to the attack. But he just doesn't. Look at, like I said, I grew up playing, you know, American football. Like, I don't know, you know, everything. I don't know a lot about football, you know, soccer. But it's like, I love it. You know, my friends think I'm insane. You know what I mean? But I don't give a shit about American football anymore. I don't care about, you know, like I said, I always say that like Arsenal were the team that I picked. You know, I'm from New York, so you become like a Giants fan, a Yankees fan, a Knicks fan, or a Celtics fan, but you know, you are what your parents generally are. You know, I didn't. You know, like not that they didn't like, but Arsenal was like I found my team. You know what I mean? And you put a lot of your emotions into it.
1000%.
You know, I think that's why we have such. I think that's why we have such spirited chats on Mondays. You know, it's because we're all passionate.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, as smoke comes out of Seb's ears, like man, I cannot wait to hear him. But you know, and Dom's always very, you know. I think he's still holding on a bit.
He sees the best out of things. You know what I'm saying with Dom? Like,
right.
You know, like I think we can all agree that we all want the best for Arsenal for sure. Yeah. Like I'll be honest, like Dom, he's always a pleasure. I don't know if you're watching this, like you're probably sleeping or whatever. Yeah. But you know, Dom, what I'll say about him, he's so humble. Like he'll listen, they respect everyone's opinions, and give him your argument as well. Like that's why on Monday, Cooper, yeah. You was disagreeing, but you had a really good debate because it was both respectful, you know, from both sides, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So I think we can all agree we want the best of Arsenal Football Club, like, of course. But you know, Dom, you know, he has his way of going about it. You know, he still sees the best. He sees the best in everything, pretty much with it. But fair play to him, man. Because
absolutely.
Yeah.
But yes, please hold on. I gotta get a bottle for my daughter.
Oh, good man.
Also, Luca, you're a joke in this part and base because here in the UK, it's not even fucking tonight. We're in the morning, you idiots.
Why is he in my chat anyway? I swear I blocked you for 20 times, mate. You keep coming back. I don't understand it. Fuck's sake.
Bro's a life hacker.
He's got. Wait, I tell you what. I'm gonna watch on today. Yeah, I had this guy right. He made. I'm not even joking. Proper troll, right? Proper calling like you know Julie. Wait, do you have the same?
No. So basically, I was like towards the end of my watch along, and I had this account. Like I think it was a troll. That I can't remember the name. I think it was Red Ardy. Biggest
fan. It was
fan.
The same troll that was in your.
Yeah.
I think it was Cooper.
The same troll that was in.
Was that him?
Oh, mate, this guy, I kid you not, he came back, he made about 8 burner accounts, and he said the same thing. He's calling me like a nonce and calling. Do you know Julie? Yeah, he comes to my chat regular.
Yeah.
Calling her like a a slag and all that, right? He made about eight burner accounts for that with the same name. I'm sitting there thinking, how's my man making so many email addresses?
Who was this?
I told you.
Who was this?
This told on my chat. I think the same one in yours.
Yeah, it was the same one that came on yours.
Was it called Red RD? Like,
well,
Red
he kept
RD's
changing
biggest
his
fan?
name.
He kept changing the name every single time, and he's saying the same thing over and over again. I was like,
Yeah, well, I had one in my chat that said
making 8 email addresses, yeah, to come back and say the same thing. Like, how sad can you be? How can you do that? And how is it possible to make 8 burner accounts anyway in one? That's crazy anyway. But yeah, man, it's just it's just crazy, man. Yeah, he is flicks, mate. I don't know how he's in there, mate. But he is. He's finesse his way in there. I don't know how, mate. But
he's a life hacker. That's what he is.
gotta be. He's gotta be, man. But yeah, this football club, man. I mean, Liam, man, how's it going with your club, Bayern?
No, we're not here to talk about my club, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, leave
Friendly settings, bro. Friendly. Yes, we're back.
Hold on. You guys won 6-0, by the way. Like,
Oh, bro, shut up.
Company's back. Bayern's back.
Bro, Bayern ain't been back, bro. We won. What process were we in when we won 11 fucking league titles in a row, bro? Like, come on now.
Josh,
man.
Josh,
Yo.
I told you how you could do 8 accounts. Why he's got the time? Because he's living in his mother's basement. He's unemployed. He's not getting any.
Yeah, facts.
So that's what he does, man.
100%, man. 100%.
What time is it there for you guys?
25 past 12 in the morning.
Midnight.
Wow.
Yeah, morning for us. What about you, Cooper? Evening now.
Yeah, it's 20 after 7.
It's a whole evening ahead of him, man.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, bro. He's got to fucking think about Arsenal for the rest of the night.
They've ruined it, mate. They've ruined your evening, mate.
No, that's why I took a little something to,
I got fucking
I had to
college
relax
today.
We obviously moved to Man United next, FA Cup. 3rd rounds.
Wait, you got Man United in the next game?
At home.
Yeah, in the FA Cup.
Oh my god.
in the white kit.
And that shitty white kit as well. We never fucking win
Bro,
it.
if
We
you
never
get
win in the
knocked
fucking
out
white
of
kit.
Oh no, you're not.
I mean, they change it every season. It's not even like all white.
Well, you can't read the
know.
fucking numbers. I don't even understand that. Right?
Who's that?
Like-
It's like-
Right? If you don't know, and it's going to be really, really fucked up because we're not going to be able to see the numbers and we're not going to know where the players are because they're not in their their spots where they should be playing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't know why they don't put Gabrielle up front. Big Gabby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day.
Like just Gabby just stay in the box.
Hey, do you know
Don't
what it
get
is?
pushed around
Gabriel
and
tonight? He was actually having shots as well, to be honest. Do you see him?
Yeah.
He's actually trying to get forward and have shots. He's a centre back.
I know. And he's not afraid to shoot from outside the box.
Exactly, but the
But our
fucking
midfielders are.
Odegaard.
Our midfielders are.
Yeah.
Nobody shoots from outside the box. I've
Yeah.
never seen anything like it. It's like, and we didn't have any shots on goal at home in the second half.
Fucking
Bro, we created 6 chances. 6 big chances we created. And we didn't score 1.
No.
Because we don't have the right. That's why
We need your boy Cooper, man. We need your caress.
No. I said this to Cooper in the chat. Please, bro. I'm a fan just like he is. Do not ruin him. Please don't ruin him, bro.
And I said, you know what? I did. I said, I said, get me Yacarez. And he goes, no, please don't sign him. And I said, yeah. And he said, Arteta will ruin him. And I was like,
yeah.
I said 100% facts, man.
They put you fucking play him left wing line on, mate.
He'd be the new left back.
Inverted left back.
Because we got it right. We have to have that inverted. We have to have that inverted left back, which we can't find.
Wait, do you know what, Liam? Yeah, like real talk. I actually saw it's coming from Sky Sports, but I saw you're looking to bid for Gyökeres. Bayern Munich. I'm like, you man got Kane. What do you want both of them for?
Well, that when you've got 6 Champions Leagues, Josh,
Oh no, this guy, mate.
Oh
no.
no.
I don't know, bro. Bro, we've got Peanut Head at my club. I don't know what to say, bro. What do you want from me, Josh?
Well, we have dipshit.
Bro, you can take company if you want, please. Play him at centre back. He might score some goals.
If we play,
Oh, really?
To be
Fucking,
fair,
I told you.
to
On
be fair,
Sunday,
he can unleash shots from outside the box, can't he?
yeah.
on Sunday, listen, Arteta got a hold of me. He said I can. He needs me on the bench, and he said I can bring 3 friends with me. So what are you guys doing on Sunday? You guys want to come and sit on the bench with me?
Yeah, it's got a bench.
We'll sit next to Tierney and we'll like throw shit at Arteta
Yeah.
and pick on him.
Going to bed.
But no, real talk.
Good night,
This
I love
Sunday,
you.
right? Oh, big up Eve, by the way. Bless her, man.
Good night, sweetheart.
This Sunday, right, is like FA Cup third round. I swear, we get dunked out by them, man. Man United, right? And bear in mind, I said this earlier. This is all they got left. And what else have they got left this season? I mean, Europa League, yeah, but I think they're better.
EFL Cup's 2 legs, right?
Yeah.
You're not out yet, but you basically are. Yeah.
We're basically out because
I mean,
going to St James's Park, right? We've had 2 shots on target in 2 years against them at St James's Park, right? We can even score against them at the fucking Emirates today. Yeah, we're not going away under the lights, hostile
It's going to be
atmosphere.
rocking that place.
Yeah,
they've
you're
not
rocking
beaten
us,
us at our ground since 2010.
Yeah, you said it earlier. Newcastle, last time they beat us at Emirates, 2010.
And then have Bruno Guimaraes
Oh,
and
yeah.
Fabian
Broken,
Schär.
I guess.
Rory, we was like 4 years old, mate. It's like 2010, that long ago.
All right, thanks for making me feel old, Josh.
Sorry, guys.
Jesus.
Fuck's sake.
Bro, I was in my dad's underpants at the time. The last time Newcastle bloody won at our ground. Like, I think it was Andy Carroll was playing for them lot.
Oh my god. Crazy.
You just made me feel even worse, bro.
I don't even know who that is. So
Yeah, don't worry, you don't need to. It's on the shit house.
But yeah, like I'd be real. Like we should be coming into this game battering Man United, to be honest. But I'm not even confident going to Man United. Right?
Well, they
We're
just
not.
got a draw to Liverpool.
they just
Exactly.
Yeah,
drew
they
to
beat Man
Liverpool.
City.
They're going to be at a high 15th
And
place.
when we played them at Premier League, we obviously had to score from like the corners.
I watched that game because I was watching it with my friend Taylor. Yeah.
It weren't pretty against them in the Premier League at Emirates.
Then again, though, they've got a dwarfing goal. Like,
Mm.
they may as well have one of Snow White's dwarf stuff. Like,
That comment's actually killed.
Man said I wasn't bold. Man said I wasn't bold in 2012.
Bro, I think at that age, I had like, oh my days, I remember having long blonde hair. I'm not
fuck off,
even joking.
Luca. Well, look at this. He's back again.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Mate, you're just a beg, Luca. You're actually just a beg. Coming back with another burner account. Fuck's sakes.
Luke, get a fucking life, dude.
Exactly
That's
true.
Joshua.
Jeez. Fucking
Oh my god.
go
But
out.
yeah, I
and
remember
talk to
having like
people,
long
man.
blonde hair when I was younger. But
Yes,
but I went into like reception at primary, and everyone thought I was a girl. So
oh shit.
Fuck's sake.
so I had to cut it short. I have no choice to, but obviously I've got brown, well, darkish black hair at the moment. But yeah, when I was younger, I had blonde hair.
Bro, I'm
Well,
surprised
yeah,
you got any hair left with this football club. Look at Josh's hair, bruv. You think this guy's going to stay to do content, bruv, when he could be a police officer watching this shit? Fuck
Bro,
right
my
off.
hairline's receding. I'm just lucky I've got a fringe at the moment.
Facts, man. Facts. Absolute facts.
You know, I've been bald longer than you guys have been alive. I started shaving my head when I was like 23. And I'm 50 now. And I just turned 50 in June.
Nah, Cooper, you don't look it, mate. I'll be real. You
No,
don't look
most people don't think I am.
it. Yeah.
But It's because I'm still, I can still hold my own.
Dara says, big up to you. How do you think the Spurs Liverpool game? I'll tell you for a fact, Liverpool better beat them. Because I ain't getting, if they get to the final, they win the Carabao Cup. Yeah.
I
Before
think
this-
it would be. I think it would be good for Arsenal.
What, in terms of like, people
Yep.
actually realise that Arteta should fuck off?
Yep.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
Kroenke should fuck off. Maybe
In-
that will. Maybe
In
that
that
would.
way, yeah, that wake people up.
Maybe
I
that
Yeah,
would
and
bring.
I'll tell you what, if they
Maybe
don't
that
sack him,
would bring the fans together
Yeah.
and protest the shit out of them until they sell.
Yeah.
Bro, you might
Yeah,
not
I'll
have a
tell you
fucking
what.
stadium left if they win a trophy before you lot.
Yeah.
Yep, and I tell you what. I forgot what I was going to say. What the fuck was I going to say? If the Cronkies weren't going to sack Arteta, then I don't really blame Arteta anymore if they don't sack him at the end of the season.
See, and if this was a real club, he'd be gone now.
Oh,
Tonight
1000.
would have been it.
Oh yeah.
He
I'd
would have
sack
been
him straight
sacked
after
probably
that
when we got
comment.
bunked out by Emery in the Villarreal in Europa League that season.
Probably
Probably 15th with him.
he probably would have. What do we? Everybody thinks he's such a great manager. What are we? Eighth, fifth, second, right?
Mm.
But it's like sometimes when Dom is like talking and like people in the chat, they're like, oh, Havertz is, I'm not a fan of Havertz if you can't tell.
Yeah.
Just to think of what we could have done with that money is and he's shocking.
Exactly. I mean,
He's a shambles no matter where he plays. Dom's telling me, oh, he's got 27 goals in 2 years and 6 assists or whatever. I'm like, but is he going to score me 20? Is he going to guarantee me 20 goals a season? No.
No.
And he's not a fucking striker. So we spent 65 million pounds, the highest paid guy in the club. And we brought him in to play the 8. Now we don't. Now we have a hole in the 8 and we have a hole in the 9 for $65 million. Because he didn't bring in an 8. I mean, we brought Moreno in.
He's not an 8.
He may
He's
as well
not
be
a
a
6.
statue.
He's a 6, right? Yeah, but he's like a statue. You're right. It's like he
He'll
stands there
try
and
and left
everything.
back.
Maybe he should play left back.
God.
One of Arteta's cheerleaders, bro.
And it just shows you like how small of a man Arteta is. Like, it's like the way he's treated Tierney, the way he treated. I can get it a little bit with Oba. He may have had his but he was a superstar, man.
Oh, about
He
me,
was a golden boot.
I loved
He's a
him.
golden boot winner, and he won you that FA Cup.
Yep, he carried us to a
Literally,
final as well.
Yeah, and you treated him like that. You treated Ozil like shit on the way out.
That's mad as well.
Look at this, by the
comment.
way. Bruno, cost 3 million more than Marino did.
Who's running these academies? Or not these academies, but
It's another
who's scouting
loser.
these
Luke,
fucking
can't fuck
players?
yourself, man. Serious. No, I'm sorry, Cooper. I'm sorry. This guy's back again with his fucking third burner account tonight. What's going on?
Yo, Josh. Let's just go with the show, bro. Yeah, because you're giving him what he wants, Mudgy. So just ignore it, bro. Yeah, just ignore it.
Yeah.
Carry on.
As you're saying, go on, Cooper.
No, big up.
But no, it just shows you like how small of a man Arteta is. It's like he's blaming everybody. Like, take some fucking ownership, bro. This is your team. You fucked this up. And I don't give a shit what we did last year or the year before. Because you know what? 10 years from now, nobody's going to remember that Arsenal came in second place.
No way.
No.
No way.
And I keep hearing fans like going on about, I feel sorry for Arteta with all the injuries and that. How many attackers has he signed in that flipping team? He signed Trossard, he brought in Sterling, he brought in Havertz, he brought in.
Havertz wasn't even. Well, yeah, he's attacked. Well, yeah, they brought him in as an 8, but
yeah. There you go. He brought in Willian, that didn't work. He brought in Marquinhos, that didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's his attacking. That's his attack. That's who he's brought to the table.
And bear in mind, the best players we have in this squad are Saka, Saliba, Erdegaard and Declan Rice. Okay, bought in Erdegaard and Declan Rice, fair enough.
Gabriel.
But
Big
oh yeah,
Gabby.
Gabriel. But Saliba was here before Arteta eventually flogged him off to France, and
And look at the way
that was-
look at the way he treated Saliba.
Yeah.
Kept throwing him out on loan, telling me he wasn't ready. And
Yeah,
the
we
guy
were
came
playing
in and was was world class, man.
Yep, we were playing Tank Kolasinac at left centre back
Thomas the Tank.
instead of Saliba.
Not told.
Yeah, it's mad. Like, where's this guy's football ID? Like, he's, I like this. Can we like borrow what Brighton does, or Brighton?
Yeah.
They
Such a
bring them in
well-run
cheap.
club.
They always have good young talent.
Mm.
You want to come in, you want to buy somebody. They don't miss them because they're still relevant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beating Arsenal probably that was probably the biggest win of their season.
Yeah, because they've got now to more finals than this manager has in 5 years.
Right. And
we're not counting Community Shield finals, by the way. Fuck off.
Man, when I saw that, I was like,
great,
"Are you
mate.
fucking?" I was like, "Are they bigger there than I think they are?" Because I think they're just like a
Charity game. It's literally for charity.
It's a charity game, right? But that's why I was sitting there and I was like, "Well, maybe those are bigger, true." Because I don't really, I'm in America, and then I was like, and then when you were talking about, serving, hamburgers on them and shit like that,
McDonald's setting.
McDonald's.
You're not putting
then I was
plates
like,
at McDonald's,
oh,
are
then
you?
I was right. They're really not worth shit. It's like the Florida Cup they win every year.
It's about McDonald's as well. It's literally like the McDonald's.
Josh, I mean, you're not really given plates at McDonald's, are you? So
you don't there? I'm just fucking with you.
It's mad. It's like, yeah, but this is the thing. This manager actually counting the Community Shields in his press conference.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Josh, does that really surprise you, bro? He was complaining about the ball size today. Like, for real.
His balls are
very small, pea size.
You're right. He's got no balls.
Yeah. Clown.
I've just never seen, like I say, in American sports, we're more of like, we want that shit done now.
Yeah.
Owners are like, we want that shit done now. So like, the Cronkies will all go in like with the Rams. I mean, they went in and they had like the 3 most expensive players in the NFL. But we have salary caps and stuff like that here too. But they went after them. They got them. They, got a couple of extra receivers. They got what they needed to win the championship.
So would you say that the Cronkies is a lot different when they do like the Rams and when they do American sports compared to Arsenal?
Yeah, but the Rams only won at one. They ran at one, but I mean they're a 500 team.
Do they care a lot more about American sports than they do with Arsenal? Then would you say?
Oh, absolutely. You see them at the Denver Nuggets games.
Wow.
Like with their hats on and they're sitting there. Like it's amazing to me that they own Arsenal and like they're never seen there.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's why I said they're like invisible owners. Like
they don't give a fuck. Real talk, they don't give a fuck about us.
No, they're saying like Arteta. That's why I said, here are the keys to the castle. Run the business. You're not a manager anymore, right? Now he's gonna like Brzezinski, great player, but man, if you bring him in as a fucking sporting director, like, and like the team he's with now, right? Like Brzezinski hasn't like, it's like really, you're gonna do this to us, right? Because you can't. You like. Let me tell you, Arteta and I would not get along.
Yeah, real talk.
Because I call him on his bullshit. You know what I mean? But it's amazing to me. It's absolutely amazing to me. And teams got stronger this year and we got crappier. And, when people complain about the injuries, it's like, well, if you would have built a decent club over 5 years, you wouldn't have problems subbing people on and off. Other clubs do it all the time.
Yep.
But we've seen, the last 3 years, it's like, Saka never came off. Odegaard never came off. Declan Rice never came off last year. Gabriel and Saliba, they never come off unless they get injured. Timber, did his ACL last year. He'll ruin him because he can only go back to his comfy blanket. The players that he trusts, and I don't think he can. You're not going to win anything with 11 players.
It's that in itself is mad, isn't it? When you deep it, what did you say? You said 38, didn't you? 38. Was it 38 players you said? You signed?
31 players. He
31
signed.
players, sorry. And 8 of them are rarely,
Gabriel, right? Rory, can you help me with this? Gabriel.
Go
Odegaard.
Yeah.
Ben
White.
Yeah.
Thomas Partey. Did he sign Partey?
Yeah, Partey. I'd say Trossard for like the first period of time.
Yeah, like the first year, right? He should be going to Saudi. Later, bro.
Yeah.
Get on your bike. Right. Trossard was
Jesus Christ.
See what I'm
Raya.
saying?
Raya's another one.
Raya, right. I mean, you could say
was Ramsdale one or not?
Ramsdale.
Yeah, Ramsdale, but
but
he needed to be upgraded.
Right. But it's like, even though he treated those guys like Leno when he came in, I mean, you had the best fucking goalie.
You're muted, Josh. We can't hear you, bro.
Sorry.
No, I was saying, like, when Arteta took over the club, he had Martin, what's his name? The Argentine goalkeeper.
Oh, Martinez.
Martinez. He had Martinez. You had to upgrade from him. You had to sell him. So Leno could come back in, even though, like, that kind of caught me a little bit off guard too. Like, you did stick with the guys who got you there, man.
Yeah.
Like, you turned.
I mean, did we notice as well that the following season, when Leno picked up that horrible injury against Brighton and Martinez had to step in, he literally threw Leno back into the deep end when he needed time to obviously adjust back into this team. So we could have kept Martinez and kept Leno as not a number 2, but just, keep on the bench for a couple of games to gain his fitness and work his way back. But no, we threw him straight back into the number 1 spot because we sold Martinez for 20-odd million.
Right.
Which in itself.
So that's another one he's ruined, because the following season he wasn't the same as he was when the season when we won the FA Cup. Right, he was one of our best players along with Aubameyang, best keeper in the league by far. Following season, he wasn't the same. That mistake against Everton, horrendous.
And then he got, paid 30 million for Ramsdale. Guy did good for a year, but I got to say, I had my questions going into last year, but they were quiet. They were quickly answered. After Ryan may have had a few, drops and shit like that at first, but he brings a calmness back there, and I think Gabriel does too. I know everybody wants to say Saliba, but I think Gabriel should be wearing the armband.
I'd say Declan Rice or Saliba, to be honest. And I think
I like passionate players, and when I see like Gabriel do, like, when he clowned Gyökeres, I thought that was fucking hysterical.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean.
Or
I just think
like a Ben White as well.
Yeah.
But I'd say Declan Rice is very like vocal. Like, you see him in post-match interviews instead of Odegaard whenever we lose or drop points. You always see him in interviews. And ever since he first joined, I was like, yeah, he's going to be our future captain.
Because he can handle the pressure. He's done.
Yeah, I'd even say Tierney's more of a captain at the moment than Odegaard. And this isn't a dig at Odegaard, by the way. Just maybe allow him to do what he's good at, but not let him lead at the same time. Just let him do what he's good.
Let him
good
do
at.
his
And
job.
I'm not saying he's not a leader, but still, like
I don't
he's-
want a
he's-
leader. I don't want a leader who gets pushed all over the place and is on the ground.
yeah, and this is what I'm saying. Like, just
Like
let him
that's
do what he's
that's-
good at,
Right.
but don't let him lead at the same time.
Right.
Because I don't think he can do both at the same time.
He can't. No.
Yeah, he can't.
You know, I mean, I don't know. I'm, you know, a lot of the passion and shit that comes from me. I'm a competitive person. You know,
Of course.
I still think I'm 18. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But turning 50 makes you, you know, go, you're not 18 anymore. I was just saying that to my wife. I said, you know, because she said something. She said that one of her coworkers is like 42 or something like that. And then she had said, oh, well, you know, Scott's at his 50, you know, Scott's 50. And he was like, no, Scott doesn't act like he's 50 or, you know, but I feel like it now. Well, maybe if Arsenal could win a fucking game instead of, you know,
Yeah.
Real talk, man. Real
I
talk.
mean, how many times?
Oh, and if we lose to Tottenham,
we're going to
yeah.
lose. We're going
get
to lose
knocked
to
out by
Tottenham.
Man United and lose to Tottenham,
Right.
I'm deactivating already.
I already have. I mean, I like I said, I mean, I've taken a step back. I'm not giving them my emotional support anymore. You know, you can't. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, I'll watch them, and you know, I'll have conversations with you guys, and you know, but you know what? At least we're all keeping it real. You know what I mean?
100%, man.
Yeah, and until things change,
Right.
then
And
yeah, with these owners, it's just oh god, I don't know.
but again, maybe it's not the owners gave them money.
Yeah.
They did, to be honest. He's back more than any other manager, mate, that we ever had.
I mean, look at like this year. Everybody, we all knew going in. We're like, oh, Arsenal getting a striker going into the summer. We're gonna get somebody this year, and we bring in a fucking another left back, another center back to play left back,
Yeah.
and you know we had to sign a goalie, even though he's cup tied. Fucking
He's
might as well.
35.
That is the most
Bournemouth's
backward
number
shit I have
2.
ever heard.
I mean, might as well get a piece of paper and put it on the bench and put a rock on top of it because that's the backup.
Or just put Win on the bench. Generally
Win.
speaking.
Yeah, that fucking dog needs to go to grandma's house or wherever.
Well, to
I don't
be
know what you
fair-
guys say, but
To be fair,
his
he probably
go.
could do a better job than Havertz at the moment up top.
Yeah, well, he's just a donkey. He's out grazing.
Yeah,
Do you know that? That's
at least he's got more pace than fucking Havertz when he presses. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. This is what I'm saying. But see, everybody think like people stand up for Kai, but he's not like where the fuck is he? He never shows up in big games.
He never
He
does.
never does.
I hear it. I hear
That's
it.
why.
I just
That's
feel
why
it's the way
I
our
say.
Arteta's using him, though. Like, why
Yeah,
is he in all the time?
I
Why
still
is
think he's a
Mr.
bench
Dr.
player
Witt
at
stay in the
best.
fucking box?
Yeah, he's a squad player to me.
Josh, my bro, he's fucking shit, bro.
Don't this King Kylie him.
No.
65 mil. 65 mil for that.
We're not doing it.
That's why I say he's his worst. Like for $65 million, you want to get an actual player that's going to give you something.
But the thing is, look at like
He can't finish.
Pepe. Do you remember when we paid Pepe that much?
Yeah.
Look at that hate that guy got as well for that.
Yeah, because Arteta didn't like him.
Yeah, but you know what? Pepe wasn't even that bad for me.
No.
I don't
Yeah,
think
he showed up.
Yeah,
He
rated
showed
him
up and he
so
scored
highly.
when he needed to.
But
He saved
our fan base would hate on that guy, no matter what.
I was fuming when we let him go on a free.
Yeah.
Hey, he was good, man. He was a good
But
player.
here we are with no Pepe replacement.
He's still around too, right?
He's playing, I think, Villarreal. He's doing well, I think.
Is it? Yeah.
La Liga,
Usually people leave Arsenal and they do well.
yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
Recently,
proper system,
like
that's why.
look at Joe Willock.
Liam will agree to that when Gnabry left and now he's at Bayern Munich. One of his favorite players for Liam.
Bro, there's so many like, oh my god, obviously,
Remember,
Such a shit house, bro.
yeah. I mean, let's go with the let go of the obvious ones like Van Persie, Henry, Fabregas, Ashley Cole.
Mm.
I can go like further down the line, like Torreira, Alex Song, Thomas Vermaelen.
Yeah,
Like
loads.
how many?
There's too many.
Legit.
that's what I mean, Curtis Shaw said that. He just said, you buy cheap, you buy twice,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
that's what we do. And it's like, we all know going into this window, we're not stupid. We're not signing anybody. We never sign anybody in January.
We've not got a sporting director, Cooper.
Nah, real
No.
talk. We will
I
not sign.
know.
Yeah.
Well,
At least
because
we've got Rosicky, guys.
right, but it's like, and this is how you know that. Like, I give Seb, like, when he was saying yesterday, like, it's day 6. It's day. Look at you pay these guys. You want it bad enough, you go and you pay, whatever you want for Osman or Kudos or what, you go after people, right? Seriously. But they won't, and it just shows you that they don't give a shit. And as long as Arteta keeps them in the top 4,
Mm.
I think that's it. And you think about like the speech and all that shit. Remember at the stadium last year when they were done and we were, we lost by 6
Yeah.
points and it was like
Yeah.
gutting, right? And then Arteta's talking to the crowd and we're gonna get better and blah, blah,
Like,
blah.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
honestly
And
He's
then
like,
they
always
give us
he's always waving arms at the crowd.
it was honestly
Get
like
the crowd up, make some noise, and I'm like,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
perform on the pitch first, mate.
that
right.
speech last season
Show
was
us.
like,
Show
we
us
had
That's
you
why
perform, and we'll
That's
actually
why
give you.
I say to Odegaard too. Odegaard's like the fucking cheerleader. Like, stop asking us
Yeah.
to cheer. Show me something to cheer about. And Josh, did I hear you right? People were walking out towards the end.
Yeah, they were.
Awesome.
Fucking, what happened to trust the process? What happened to back your manager, mate? Say to the end. What happened to that? They're walking out. Empty seats, settings, and all that.
Like, really, like it was really noticeable.
Yeah,
With like
bro,
20 minutes left.
bro. You could see the white. Do you know at the Emirates you got the white
The
cannon
cannon.
where the seats
Yeah.
are? It is completely like they all had enough. They all walked out.
Wow. If that
They all
don't,
walked out, man.
Yeah. The thing is, right? Why do we sing about the fact we're 49 undefeated? Yeah. And
Is
then,
yours gold, Liam?
No, but we got 6 Champions Leagues, bro.
yeah, we got the European Winners' Cup, whatever it is.
and the Florida Cup, we get that every year. We play in Florida.
Yeah, we got the Emirates
Florida
Cup.
Cup, the fucking Emirates Cup, mate.
Yeah. It's got like 2 oranges on top of it.
But yeah, in all seriousness, right? What do we sing after? Sorry, no. What was like the last line? What is the last line of 49 undefeated? Yeah, playing football the Arsenal way.
Right.
Yeah, is this the
Yeah.
Arsenal way?
It's you're disgusted, and it's like you got that. I don't know if you guys are like me, but like I just get like a fucking. I used to really love and enjoy it. Like this year, every time a game's coming, it's like, oh fuck, they're playing again.
That's like me, bro.
And then it's like I get like this sickened feeling in my stomach because I know we're gonna fucking get our asses handed to us.
That's literally how I felt under Tuchel.
Yeah.
Well, you only felt that for a short time.
True, good point. Oh no, I would have given up with football. Don't get it twisted.
But what I'm saying is that your owners, man, the owners and the fans made it known, right? And they did something about it. We're just being dragged along like at like fucking like 5 miles an hour behind fucking Arteta driving. He's just like pulling us all on the pavement, man.
It's just mad, ain't it, man? I just don't get it with him, man.
It's fucking
really
painful.
Yeah.
But that's what I was saying like yesterday. Like I hate to go off topic a lot sometimes, but
No, but it's the truth, mate. It's the truth, Cooper, man. Like it's the bigger picture of it, ain't it, man? Like you got to look at Arsenal overall, man, and the actual problems with our club. But it's been like this. We've not won a trophy in 5 years. That was his FA Cup. We won the Premier League title in 20 years. Fucking 20 years without the Premier League title.
I've waited to 18.
fucking hell, man. It's like
And 31 years since they've won a
Carabao Cup, yeah.
Carabao Cup. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, like we've won 2 of these Carabao Cups in the history of Arsenal, which is absolutely
it?
crazy. Yeah,
I
only
mean,
2 of
the one.
these.
I mean,
We still get bantered because we ain't got the Champions League trophy yet. And this is the problem. Like, as soon as people call out the club, yeah, because we know it's been in the gutter because there's been no standards, no accountability.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens? You people start calling you, criticizing you for
yeah,
calling
the
the club.
Champions League. Oh God. Nah, not a
That's the
chance.
only thing that people banter us is, oh, where's your UCL? Where's your Champions League?
Mm-hmm.
That's
No, they
Yeah.
they
I
can
mean, ever
banter us
since we've
about a
been in the
lot more
Champions
after
League,
today.
they can, man. Because like we are a laughing stock in Champions League. Let's just be real with it.
I mean, the last 2 years we've only been known for saying pray for Bayern. That's all we've been known for the last 2 years. Am I lying?
Wow.
Am I lying? No.
Yo, thanks, mate. Pray for Bayern was trending, and then we got fucking done by Tuchel. It's absolutely crazy, man. It's
Neil.
crazy.
It is. I just and that's why, like, you know, I know I may go off. I feel bad. Like yesterday, Josh. Honestly, I was like, man, he's never gonna have me on again. Like, because I thought I was like being too argumentative with Dom.
No, bro, but it's the emotions, man. Like, bro, you're just passionate. Like, and it's some like that debate that we had yesterday. Yeah, at times people talk. There's like coming. There's like 3 people talking over each other. I was like, let's go one at a time. Yeah, but it was all good. Like what you were saying was, you had your opinion. Yeah, you speak in facts as well. You know, and then Dom was responding, and it you know worked really well. I thought, man.
Yeah,
You know,
we liked it as well because most of the time it's just bloody Seb and Dom
it's always
going
on the
at
great.
each other. So it's
Yeah, the
nice to
problem
have a
was
different, you know.
So I've just added another. Because then I feel bad for you, Rory, because you're like sitting there all quiet, and then I'm like, oh fuck, man, this guy hasn't even spoken. And I've been yammering on.
This is facts as well, yeah. Someone
Maybe you should have Rory go first.
Yeah,
that's
Gal.
yeah, I actually should. But this is like you guys know a gal, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Arsenal. This is what he said.
I do.
I swear, I think you mean him, right? He said we have a better level than Real Madrid. He put like about 8 in the combined 11 with Real Madrid, but 8 Arsenal players in Real Madrid.
Yeah, I mean, I love Ben White, but come on.
Benny Blanco said
he put Ben White ahead of Carvajal.
Fucking hell.
I mean,
for him to then go and win the Champions League, the league, and the Euros.
Euros, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that well-beast geezer on Twitter was. I swear, every time we win in the Champions League, he's always like, "Yeah, give us Real Madrid."
Fucking, we get fucking battered.
Even as shitty as
and they're not
even
even
as
playing
shitty
that
as they're
well.
playing.
They're playing shit as well, but we get owned.
Oh yeah, we'd be afraid of the names.
When have we ever like proper Champions League side of things actually look serious in the knockouts? Fuck the group stages. When was the last time we had a really big performance in the Champions League against a really big team?
You can like take yourself back to the Wenger days when we played fucking hell, Real Madrid, I guess. When Henry scored that. So,
yeah.
And then you got Barcelona as well.
The 5-1 at San Siro against Inter. That was another one.
That's another one.
But
all of them were like 20 years ago.
You're talking years ago. We're talking years ago, man.
Yeah.
When we actually gone and put in a good performance, like beat a proper team, you know, in the Champions League, we haven't. You know, I don't want to hear Porto last season, and we got luck. For me, from penalty shout against Porto, yeah. No, we got our luck in that one. And then when it came to Bayern Munich, you know, and Liam will tell you this Bayern Munich side with Tuchel were absolutely pony.
And they won the championship.
And they still, you know, and we still couldn't beat them. Both legs.
Bro, you let Hollowhead score, bro.
Yeah, it's mad. Like we haven't even under Wenger, like that says your Wenger, man. We would get embarrassed in Champions League. We get embarrassed in Europe, you know.
But again, under you know, the last 10 years under Wenger were the same thing that Arteta's doing. It's like, here, run the club.
It is. It
Yeah.
is.
I mean, I'll
And
never
you know
get
what it
over
is,
the
Cooper,
fact.
yeah?
I'll
Those
never get over the
fans.
fact we played Kieran Gibbs at left back against Rob N in that game.
Oh,
Just
my
saying.
Hey, I can't believe that we had fucking Rob. I remember when Rob Holding did his ACL and I felt bad for him. I was like, oh, the guy looks good.
Oh,
When I
yeah.
fucked with Rob, when he came back,
Yeah,
man,
I
I was
remember that.
like, like when I first became an Arsenal fan, I thought everybody was great. Mustafi, fucking I like fucking Giroud was like my guy, man. Love that guy. Sanchez,
That
love
scorpion,
the
Yeah,
that scorpion kick he
that's
scored.
my idol.
that
Right.
that scorpion kick. Yeah, like I was like fucking jumping off jumping up and down when he did that.
But the thing is, Giroud at times was so wasteful, man. Like I remember, I don't think he was bad as people like make him out. But
How many
like,
goals? He scored over 100 goals for us, right?
He
Can't be
did,
too
Yeah,
but
bad.
but these fans criticize him, but they coddle like Havertz every
yeah,
week.
exactly, man. Exactly.
When Havertz is a similar profile to him, and he is a plan B at best. I mean,
Kai grazes. You gotta remember he's a donkey, so he doesn't have a real. That's what his nickname is, right?
It is because I think he's got a pet
The
donkey as
donkey.
well, or something like that.
He's got a couple of pet donkeys. He
He's
likes.
got pet donkeys and everything.
He does. Curtis Shaw brought up. There was an article about how he likes to spend time with his donkeys more than he likes to spend time with his people. That's fucking hysterical. It was hysterical. I was like, oh my god. And then he calls him Donkey Kai. And like Josh, you should try to like go on his show and like ask him to.
Who's this? Curtis Shaw?
Curtis Shaw, yeah.
Yeah, man.
You should shoot him an email. It's curtisshaw@hotmail.com.
I'll
Curtis
try
Shaw.
and do a collab with him. Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
dude. Because like you guys, he would like you because you speak facts, man.
Thanks, man.
yeah.
He keeps things
Real,
level,
yeah.
real.
Yeah, but he says them like he's got a good sense of humor. To be fair, to
he
him.
does.
He does crack me up at times.
Yeah,
He does. He's funny. Yeah. He's always, dad jokes and shit like that. Like, yeah, I get that stuff. But you could never say anything in the chat because there's a million people in there. But
yeah, there is,
but,
ain't there? And he's got loads of following.
Yeah, he's almost up to 100.
100,000, yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if he replies though.
He does. He says he does, or like if you get a hold of him, like he will tout your channel. Like he'll let you if you ask ahead of time. Like he'll let you put your channel in, so it will generate, so people will come over and check you out.
Oh wow.
Right.
I've seen him do that for people.
Oh,
really?
I think it's I think it's Curtis Shaw TV at hotmail.com.
That's his email, yeah.
I think that's his email. And like, look, man, he keeps it real. You keep it real.
Yeah.
I mean, he's I think sometimes he calls bullshit on Turkish, which I think is funny when they do that OG show. Because like Turkish is always like, because like Curtis will tell what it is. Like he'd be like, his reaction after this, Arteta out now, like leave.
Well, exactly my reaction as well.
Yeah.
Just
but
like,
everybody else will talk about, it's just soccer ball size and.
I still actually can't believe he said that. Honestly, like, what the fuck is he on?
He said the size of the ball was different than they play in the Prem.
Yeah, exactly that. Like, mate? Honestly, you've lost it, mate. You've lost it.
Hold on one second.
How dare him say? I don't even care. I'm not even joking as well. How dare him come out and say that?
Nick as well. Like, but if you buy Isak now, he will cost you 100 million. Yeah, of course he will. That's what you do if you want to win the league.
Yeah, I'll be real. Like after what I saw him today, man. Like I was still a bit doubtful with Isak, but after what I saw today, he bullied us.
He's got everything.
I want him.
Proven.
I want him more than Gyökeres.
Yeah, after the day, I'm sorry, man. After the day, I was sitting thinking
It was a
like,
pleasure to watch him.
it was, man. Not even think about him though. It's not just because he scored against us, man. Like this brother properly cooked Saliba, proper. And I was like, no, Saliba, what? I've never seen a striker. I've never seen a player do what he did
And
today.
if you give him one chance,
And
he'll
and he
score.
was calm,
Mm.
and he took the shot he wanted.
We had about 3 players on him, and he got out of. He's so good in tight spaces as well. He got
Yeah,
out.
the thing is, right, we need 3 or 4 chances to score. This guy
Yeah.
only needs 1. It's the same with Anthony Gordon. He needs
But
1
again,
chance to score. But
very
Martinelli,
true.
Trossard,
He's I think, you know, again, Martinelli, you don't see players do, you don't see them go from the heights that he had 2 years ago to the lows he's having this year. Like, yeah, you know, without, you know, he's not allowed to be, you know, he's not allowed. It's like Arteta won't let them all just show their individual talents.
Mm.
You know, it's like and I think that really holds the team back. There's no creativity, you know, and I think Saliba's probably counting the fucking days. I would be,
yeah.
and I don't know if Saka,
Yeah.
and I don't know if Saka comes back the same player. He may be, you know, injury prone the rest of his career.
Yeah, it won't
You know, I
surprise me.
mean,
And
Yeah, we can't rush
it's
him back, man. I swear. If this Arteta rushes this guy back, yeah, then
he'll do it though.
he
He'll do
would.
it. He would do it to save his own
Because
ass.
that's how much. Yeah, exactly, mate.
And that's who we have running, and that's who we have as a manager. So when people ask you, you know, like he shows what type of he's shown what kind of person he is. He's a selfish person,
yeah, but I mean,
and
the thing is,
he's
right, I don't even blame like most of these players. Like we're going about, oh, Martinelli's not good enough, Trossard shit. These lot were brilliant players. Like in the past, like last season, Trossard bagged 15 goals. The season before, Martinelli bagged 15 goals, but they
Yeah.
suddenly regressed. That's not
Odegaard
a player issue, is it?
Odegaard scored 15 that year
Yeah,
too.
exactly. So that's not a player issue, is it? It's a manager issue.
It's a manager issue, and it's
Yeah, it's not a
glaring.
player issue. Like these lot are brilliant players, and I like Trossard, I like Martinelli, but they're being coached in a robotic way. That's why they've regressed. Martinelli's never been a systematic winger.
Well, he's not. He's more of a natural talent. You got to let him. You got to let him run. I mean, not play
Yeah, so,
defense, not run back and and play defense.
yeah, and the style of football we played 2 seasons ago, like it didn't need to be
Changed.
Yeah, it didn't need to be changed. We just need to upgrade on a couple of positions we currently had, like a striker, like who else did we need? I mean, we needed a backup to Saliba at the time, but we didn't really need many options. We just need to expand on that bench we had because it was just shocking. We had the likes of Reece Nelson and Eddie Nketiah to throw on.
Yeah,
But that's
but
all
at
we
least
needed.
we had people to throw on.
Yeah. Now we don't even have that.
You know,
You don't even
and
have
that's why when Dom said, you know, oh yeah, we can agree that, you know, we were you know, one signing light up front for the start of the season. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, all due respect to Dom, like I respect him and I
Yeah, sure.
agree with a lot of
Yeah.
what he says, but I'm like, really? Like, if you look at that team, we need about 8 players, honestly.
No,
Yeah, we need like
real talk, mate. We actually do.
Quality
I mean,
players as well, not
yeah.
just players.
At the end of the day, right?
quality,
Uh,
not Igor Jesus or fucking names that, you know. I laugh,
No, I'm a
Josh,
change.
that you try to pronounce some of the names, and I'm like, oh, thank God it's him, not me. But yeah, these guys, we're linked with these fucking guys. Like, why are we linked with these fucking like I say that like you know, I get FFP and all that shit, but you know what? Other teams do it every year. They spend 200 million a year. Arsenal can't do that shit at all, and we haven't spent. We got we ended up with 20 million surplus over the summer. $20 million surplus. How the fuck? tell me you didn't know right there that we got surplus, man.
Yeah, and none of them got minutes.
No.
This is mad, by the way. Big up AO Squares every single time, but
Oh,
yeah,
hey, absolutely.
spent
We need
700
another
million,
rebuild, exactly.
and we actually
We
need to
do.
rebuild the team after 700 million spent. That tells you need to know people.
And that's why I said I think Arteta needs to. I think he should resign.
Bro,
He
we
needs
need
to go.
rip it from top to bottom.
Right.
Manager, staff, like dinner lady, players. Flipping, get
I
a
mean,
new
Gibbs.
dog if you have to.
Fucking
I
new
mean,
dog.
we need a new dog. That dog's been nothing. That dog's been nothing but trouble since we got it. We haven't won shit.
Oh my god.
But as funny as Sep gets with that, like I get it. You know, I get why it bothers him.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
like,
it's like I know.
I couldn't believe he was going on about like, oh, I can't believe Arsenal was selling cuddly toys of Win the Dog. Like, to be fair, that's a bit like, what?
I know. And then
What you want
Dom's like showed him like, oh yeah, well, you can get a teddy bear, an octopus, and all this other shit from Man City. like it's just funny, man. You know. And that's why it's like I'm glad I found like your community, Josh, and you provide, you know,
Thank you, man.
a place where you know you don't have to spend super chats all the time, and you do. And I just do that because I want
No,
to
group.
support you.
Can I just say I really appreciate you doing that. You know, the amount of support you've shown the channel, bro. Honestly, real talk. Thank you so much for that.
Well, I believe in you.
My
you
God,
know.
come on. Thank you very much. Group.
I do. I think you're you know what you're talking about. You're not full of shit, which a lot of young people are. You know, you've been working at this. You can tell by the amount of subscribers, even though YouTube will tell you you don't have as many.
Yeah.
But you know, like I was asking, I remember I asked Rory, like, where can I donate? And he's like, I don't have enough subscribers yet to be monetized.
Yeah.
And then when I thought back, like, Jesus, how long have you had your channel?
About, I think it's 3 years now, 2 or 3 years.
You've had yours, Josh. How long have you had yours?
5 years now.
5 years. So you think of all the hard work you guys have put in.
Yeah.
Like I just want to be supportive of that. You know, that's why I get pissed. That's why I get pissed off at some of the people in the chat, like constantly asking to come on. Like,
yeah. I mean, the thing is, right? I've been doing YouTube for ages. It's just obviously Josh will know this, but it got terminated about 2021 time, so I had to like rebuild it properly around 20. Yeah, so. But to be fair, I've actually got more subs now than I did
then
back then. Yeah, which is mad if you deep it.
Like I said, you ever want to do a collab? I got you. You know what I mean? I don't. All I have is negative shit to say probably for the rest of the year. But I honestly don't think we'll be lucky if we're in the top 4.
Big up Solo. Yeah, I mean that's what it may take. Cooper is like we finish outside the top 4. There's no Cronkies might actually wake up and say, "Oh shit, we ain't got top 4 stacking." That's what it might take.
But then you know what'll happen? We don't have the money to pay players to come here.
Yeah, that narrative again, because right? Like, when we got Champions League, it's like, oh, we can attract world class players now. Yep. What world class players have we really got? To be honest,
yeah, like I mean, obviously, I was told like 2 seasons ago that now in Champions League, you're going to attract better players. We've in fact attracted worse players than we did in the past.
We've signed worse players.
How?
That's actually facts. That's actually facts.
So you're telling me, like, in our 2-year stint, like the Champions League under this manager, the players or the player that we have attracted is Bournemouth's number 2.
Like, listen, like at the end of the day,
better players.
When we had Europa League football with Wenger, we still got Aubameyang.
Yeah, exactly.
We still signed Aubameyang. It's
there you go. You know why though, don't you? because they see Wenger and they see, you know what, he has won this, he has won that. Oh,
Facts.
he managed Perez, he managed this player, he managed Henri, so on and so forth. That's why.
Facts.
Now they're looking at it and they're like, the fuck do I want to go and win the dog for? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like
It's facts though. It's actually facts.
that's probably what Sterling's here for, to be honest.
Take it on the walk. Oh mate.
Yeah, I mean, Lacazette's another one. I think. Who else? I'm trying to think. We obviously signed.
All right, sorry, what's the topic of conversation?
Yeah, I mean, we signed Erdegaard as well, like when we weren't in Europe,
Yeah, exactly.
and Gabriel when we were
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the Europa League.
Yeah.
Ben
And you
White's
beat
another
United
one.
to that signing as well.
Yeah, so like most of his signings have been when we were in the Europa League, like his best ones,
Fucking
or
champion.
not in Europe.
League, like,
But since we've been in the Champions League, we've attracted worse players. We
Yeah.
signed Partey when we were in the Europa League, for crying out
yeah,
loud.
party, exactly, yeah.
What's
Yeah,
going
like-
on?
And the thing is, you pay enough money to these guys, anybody, they'll come.
Yeah.
They're
Wonderful.
that's why I just the whole FFP. I think it's crap.
Yeah,
I think it's crap.
It's just
Because
it's just an excuse that, you know.
yeah. I mean, I don't expect like players to come in now, obviously, but I do expect us to be linked with a couple, like some progress. You know what I'm saying?
some proper players as well, you know. None of this bollocks about Mawani and all that, and Igor Jesus.
Old Milani. Yeah. Like,
Oh my
no,
God.
I don't want a lone player that's going to get hurt the minute he steps on our fucking pitch.
Yeah, facts, man. I want like proven players that come in and elevate us. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Yeah,
like,
that's why I said, like, again, with I hate to come back to Kai, but that $65 million that we spent on him to be an 8, which he brought him in to replace Xhaka, couldn't do that, so put him up front.
So someone said in the chat, well, have a
Now we need an 8. Now we need an 8 and a 9 because
So
he's a bench player.
Someone said in the chat, I think AFC said, how about 65 million? Yeah.
yeah. I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, 63 million.
Uh-huh.
We should have got, you know, and the fact that, and everyone was gassing Isak because apparently Arsenal fans were tracking his number plate and he had a number plate. Do you remember that when he had a number plate registered in London and everyone got gassed that he was coming to Arsenal?
I do remember that.
It's like, no, when it comes to transfers, we're like, Roy, like, you'll notice, like, I don't know if you've seen the Scooper as well, but when it comes to transfers, mate, we're like FBI, Arsenal fans. They literally track everything. Like,
Bro, generally speaking, bro, I'm not even trying to be a prick right now, yeah? What I'm about to say, I hate Jurgen Klopp, right? But I just Googled something while listening to you guys, yeah? I just typed in how much did Jurgen Klopp spend at Liverpool, right?
yeah,
Apparently, from the BBC, which we don't know if this is true or not, he spent 850 million, yeah? Signing 37 players. Cooper said 31 players you signed, yeah?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
He has, obviously, he's a better manager. We know that.
for sure.
But he's got a Champions League,
Yeah,
a Premier League.
yeah.
They won the FA Cup, if I'm right by saying,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and the Carabao, if I'm right by
League
saying.
Cup as well, yeah.
They've literally won everything. Like,
Because when they needed
I mean,
when they
with
needed
these-
a goalie and when they needed a center back, they spent.
They got it, yeah.
Yeah.
They got it.
Were these players also world class before Klopp eventually signed them? Robertson from relegated Hull,
exactly.
Mane at Southampton.
Yep.
Like, who
Salah.
else did they have?
It shows coaching.
Was Firmino world class?
Hell no,
Wasn't
bro.
it?
He was stinking it out in the Bundesliga, bro.
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah. Hoffenheim.
Oh,
Wow.
jeez.
And it's just
Dang,
it's just
Alisson
funny to me
wasn't
that
that
you
guy.
see them all bagging goals in fucking like the highlight or like you know when they show the practices or whatever training sessions. You see them
Also,
all
was Van
back.
Dijk world class at
You see them
Southampton?
all.
Out of curiosity.
Van
Like, he was a
Dijk
good
was-
centre back, but he wasn't.
No, I
world class.
wouldn't say
Not
Van
what he
Dijk was
not what he
world
is
class.
now, but
No, he become that at Liverpool under that Klopp system.
For sure.
But like 800, like, oh, bro, that's so. It is like it's winding me up, and I'm not even a fucking Arsenal fan.
Yeah, exactly, mate. It's like,
Like,
and we spent all this money and we still got about, as Scuba said, about fucking 8 positions to fill. How's that even possible? Like, I'm saying we need another
I don't even
rebuild.
want to laugh, but it's impossible not to.
It's
You have
crazy.
to laugh.
This club is in the gutter, man. I'm sorry, people. It's been in the gutter for many, many years.
Yeah, and to
We're
be fair, we
fucking.
have got Tottenham fans recently, and I know they're Tottenham fans, but they're going, "Oh, the fact you want Arteta sacked," da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da." And I'm like, "Well, I'm sorry. Well, in all due respect, we don't really want to listen to you and what you think about like whether or not we should sack our manager, because at the end of the day, your standards are chalk and cheese to ours. Let's just have it right. Yes, there's some idiots in our fan base that are throwing rainbows in Narnia, but like most Arsenal fans are aiming to win the league. What are Tottenham fans aiming for? They're still in love with their manager. They still, like, let's be honest about it.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100%.
So we get it all the time from opposition fans. Oh, why would you want to sack Arteta? Look where he's taken you. It's not just all about like where he's taken you. It's how far can he take it? Can he take us? And I'm afraid he has taken us as far as he can.
This is as far, yeah. Take us. So it's time to move on and get a proven winner in who can come in
Well,
and win us a
whether
trophy.
that's now or whether that's at the end of the season, I don't care.
Do
Like,
it.
I actually think you'll play better if that's the case, and he was to say he's leaving at the end of the season.
yeah,
True, yeah.
honestly, I think if Arteta gets sacked, I think I've got a feeling that the players will have freedom again.
We need a new manager bounce, mate.
Look at what, like, I know it's totally different. But look at what happened with Tuchel. They said that he was going, and then we nearly beat Real Madrid and got to the
you
final.
were all the way, yeah, exactly, to the final, yeah.
But
Man.
like when Arteta had COVID in that Man City game, and he wasn't on.
Man, like AirPod Albert settings, yeah.
Yeah, we had AirPod Albert, and
we cooked, mate, in that game.
Yeah, we cooked. Martinelli had Cancelo on strings. Like both our wingers were outstanding. Partey had arguably his best game of his career in midfield. So yeah, I don't know. I think the bottom line is he can't really take us any further, and he's just not a winner. And there's no way Arsenal Football Club should have an inexperienced manager in charge. I mean, at the end of the day, Josh, and I'll ask the rest of the panel, yeah? Who's Man City's assistant manager?
Fucking fuck knows.
You don't know.
Fucking who?
But you wouldn't appoint him at Arsenal Football Club, would you? So this is my point. This is my point.
I could do you one better, bruv, yeah? How about this? You said about an assistant manager. What about a manager in the Premier League that gets Burnley relegated and then he comes to one of the greatest clubs of all time, bro?
Oh man, nah, it's facts though, man. It's facts. Like this Arteta guy, you know. But there'll still be people who lap it up, and even if we finish the season and we finish runners up again, people will start saying, "Oh, but look at context and all this." Yeah. Oh, but we competed. Oh, we
There's
did.
no context this season. I'm telling you, no context.
No, and I don't know of any sports franchise that would keep a fucking coach around if they haven't. I mean, you think about it, and it does. It's you know, I think it's criminal that Kroenke's on the club, and you know, it's weird because I've seen.
Who's my? No, he's good. He's good.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen them. You know, with like the Nuggets. You know, they've signed who they needed to sign to win the NBA championship. You know, with the Avalanche. I'm not a real big ice hockey fan, but I like playing hockey, but not watching it so much. But you know, they get who they need to get by. Like, but it's not to get by. Like these guys are the best players, and yet, they don't do it with us,
No,
you know.
no.
And that's why I said, like, when people bring up, oh, this is Fergus the dog. It's not Win the dog.
It's not winning. It's not winning. It's,
Not Win. No.
Can it play up top?
Yeah. He's standing on the couch.
Can you play up top?
yeah.
Now everybody's Eve went to bed. My wife's in bed, so I'm not getting any. So I'll stay down here with you guys.
Big up Cooper, man. What a legend.
But and you guys, like I like Josh, I I don't want to gush or anything or like Rory, but like this shit means a lot to me. Like you have me on. It just like these
you're always
talks.
welcome, man. Come on.
Like if you're always on, like if you're on, like shoot me something on Instagram if you're gonna be up, like if you're gonna be up doing this. Because just to, like I don't have anybody to I don't know if I told you guys, but I spent 30 years in an operating room, surgical tech. I assisted in surgeries.
Wow.
And that's why like Batsaka got hurt. I was like, he may never be the same again.
Yeah.
The amount of
and that's a very good point as well.
I've been in on the surgeries.
Literally anyone.
Right. I've been in on the surgeries and I see the reoccurrent rates, and like that's why I said like, I said something to you, John, like I don't think he'll be back. If I was him, I don't think we should see him until like a year from now.
End of the season. Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah. Do not rush this guy back, Cooper.
Yeah.
Oh, we will.
We will, yeah.
1,000%.
Look what Arteta did when we played against Tottenham, yeah? Again with Partey. You know when he went down injured, he rushed him on the pitch. Do you remember that?
Yeah. And then he was out.
Yeah. This manager does this to players, man.
Well, Tommy Asu, I don't know if he did that to him, but there's another.
To be fair, I don't think that's any fault of Arteta. I think that's just the fact Tommy Asu is just made out of glass.
Yeah, his calves are just bad.
Like,
but again,
no one has had any news on Tommy Asu because I don't think anyone knows who the fuck he is anymore.
Mate, fucking we would link to him, bruv.
To be fair, he's actually a good player. It's just
he is a good player.
He actually is good.
His hamstrings are made out of flipping Play-Doh. And
but he's
I guarantee though, as soon as he leaves Arsenal, whenever it be, I guarantee he plays every single game for his next club.
He will. He'll go to Bayern and he'll tear it up.
Yeah, Leo.
Yeah.
You want to buy him?
I'll leave you
It means Hollowhead League.
Get rid of the bleached hair before you come back to Arsenal. He doesn't,
frosted tips,
and he gets fucking injured. He's played how many minutes? I think he played like
6 minutes.
See, this is a great point here. Big up Solo, by the way, my guy.
Yeah.
He says it's not about the name, guys. Regarding your next coach, look what sorts in at Liverpool. Just do your due dignity. Facts.
Exactly.
Don't overthink everything.
One Liverpool fan that put their hand up for Arne Slot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You had all the rivals bantering them because like, who the fuck's this guy?
They were adamant on Xabi Alonso.
Yeah.
That was their number one target, but they got Slot instead, and they're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Mate,
and now
won the Dutch league.
I know he ain't won anything.
I was watching a show on a panel.
Yeah,
bro. Even Liverpool fan. There was a Liverpool fan on the panel. He was even saying, "Who the fuck is Slot?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And he's a Liverpool fan. Like, you don't have to get these people that have been great. Like, and I think that's what they're trying to do with company. Obviously, I know I always push it towards Bayern, but like that in itself, it's just dumb. It makes no sense.
Well, they're Arteta-ing you.
No comment.
Right? It's calling being Arteta.
Yeah. That's what Bayern's trying to do, Liam, man. The whole process, bollocks.
Oh, 100%, bro. And we got fucking Peter Griffin in the fucking boardroom eating all the donuts. Like, fucking idiot, you. Yeah.
So listen to this. I went to the doctor's yesterday. After surgery, I just need to get the fuck out, So I started like driving truck, And I had this bin roll up on my ankle, so I've been out of work
Yeah.
on since July. I mean, I was ready to go to work the next day, but like everybody was like, my buddy at work was like, "No, you better go have that checked out," because I'm just one of those like, nothing bothers me. That's why I'm
Keep going.
you know, like when I played
Relax.
football, you know, the first thing, you know, my dad always said to me was, "You knock the shit out of that fucking guy across from you. Let him know that you're there and you're going to be there the rest of the fucking game." So they start hearing footsteps. Like I played cornerback, but if you hit somebody hard enough, they didn't fucking want to come near you, like because you hit them, you let them know you were there. Uh, they would think twice before coming back into your area. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they knew that you were going to fucking pop them. You know, you were going to hit them hard. But that's why I was American. I think I come at things much more aggressively. Yeah, because those are the sports
What is that?
Whose back is that?
I don't know.
Yo, Cooper.
It can't be mine.
What?
I know,
Can you
no.
hear me?
I think it was yours, but you're good now, man. We can hear you all good.
Oh, yeah, I am on my phone.
All good.
No, but I have to have surgery in April.
Yeah.
My ankle, and it's like my wife went with me yesterday. Like I know the surgeon. I've been trying to push it off, and I haven't really, you know. I've been telling my wife, "Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine." I have like 3 broken bones in my foot or my ankle,
Wow.
and I'm like walking around on it, and I didn't think anything.
Whoa.
Like, so I have to go in and have something called a triple arthrodesis, which they go in and they put like screws and plates and shit like that in my ankle and fuse my ankle, like, parts of my ankle. But the
Oh.
recovery time is uh, like I won't be able to walk for like 12 weeks.
Oh my
And then I
god.
have to go, right. So I'm just going to be here at home for 12 weeks doing nothing. So I'm available for shows, fellas.
Yeah, bro, Cooper, you come on as many times as you want. You come on whenever you like, man. You're my guy every single time. Come on, bro.
But I'm also, and then like after that, like people with PT and all that shit, it's like another 8 months.
Oh man.
That's why I pushed it off. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I understand it, man.
But now I'm just like,
You might, yeah, you get it done and you get it over with, man. And then
yeah,
you
and
don't have
it,
to worry about it again, you know. Once you get it
yeah.
done.
But like, I just think, you know, I start thinking like, man, it's not that good to spend that much time alone. You know what I mean? So I appreciate, you know, that's why I said I've never really had anybody to talk Arsenal with until, you know, you invited me on and I've met, you know, the guys and girls in the community. Like, you know, it's a nice thing because, you know, I don't really get out much being a dad and I don't really, you know, my wife and I haven't been out in 2.5 years. You know, so, and of course, you know, I stay home more than, you know, my wife will go out with her sister because we live where her family is. So, you know, she has her sisters and shit to do stuff with. So, you know, I'm just like, that's why I get my 90 minutes of silence during Arsenal. But it's not silence because I scream at the fucking TV.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
That's why I said if I ever did a watch along with you, it would be like,
It'd
it'd
be
be
mad.
popcorn settings
Popcorn
entirely.
settings, yeah.
Because I'd be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Like, I'd be like, Josh, what the fuck is he doing? Like, make this make sense to me. You know?
Imagine a watch
shocked.
along with Seb, Dom, and oh gosh,
Yeah, we should do all of us for a
Yeah.
watch
That's
along.
mental.
Or a fucking like, or like a reaction or like a reaction.
depending on if Seb isn't obviously at the games, then yeah.
It goes a lot, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
lucky, man.
100%.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say, right, is I am a positive guy, all right, at times. Obviously, two seasons ago, like I loved the way we were playing. Like when we first signed the Rotten Kiwi, I was saying, "Oh my days, he's a Polish Ramos," because I was so positive at the time, right?
Bro called him the Polish Ramos, bruv.
Yeah, like on one of my videos when we first signed him, I said he was the Polish Ramos. He could be.
Thanks,
He
Chelsea
could be.
fan.
Yeah, he could be
Appreciate
the
it,
Polish
bro.
Ramos. But now he's looking like fucking Polish Clark Kent at the moment. Yeah. Honestly, this guy is supposed to be an international footballer, and he's our backup to Gabriel. Like, this is an example of this manager signing squad players for, like, you know, the big players he signed, the positive signings he's actually brought in. So that's like what I've been moaning about to those people who keep saying, "Oh, you're negative, X, Y, Z."
Yeah.
Listen, I say it how it is, and if we win, I praise. We lose, I criticize.
Mate, generally speaking, bro, yeah. As someone
Go
that's
on.
got 4K, obviously I'm nowhere near Josh, but in general, fuck all of them, man. Generally speaking, bro, you do you. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many eggs on this fucking thing. Like, generally speaking, they just talk out of their ass, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, if you knew what you were doing, and that was the case, then why aren't you doing a channel? Why aren't you doing this?
Yeah.
This? So yeah, bun them pricks, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well said, man. Facts.
It's just,
Say that again.
when everybody was like begging to come on today, I'm like, it's his
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like-
Thanks, man. Exactly.
You know, wait to be asked. You know?
Yeah.
Because it was like, I that's why I kept putting in the comments too, like, oh, I like when you do your the watch along when it's you. Because,
Yeah. Exactly, mate.
I mean, if we would laugh, you know, we could all do it. You know, maybe the last game of the season,
Yeah.
all of us could. The last shit show of the season, I guess. Wimbledon.
Yo, Cooper, the mic.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I keep doing that, man. I keep putting my finger there.
What even is that?
I think it's his phone, and he puts his
It's
finger
my
over
phone,
the
and when I put my finger a certain way to hold the phone.
Oh,
Yeah. I moved from the kitchen to the
Bro,
living room where the
mate.
fireplace is.
That noise is horrible, but I'd rather listen to that than an Arteta press conference, bro.
yeah.
But Liam, your man Peanut Head doesn't complain about the ball size.
Mate, Peanut Head can suck his mum. Generally speaking, with all due
Like
respect.
to be honest, right? Like I would much rather have Arteta as like assistant. Like if we don't want to sack him, then just move him to number 2, like he was at Man City.
Oh my.
Why not?
He doesn't have the ego. He doesn't have the ego for that. Or his
Yeah,
his
probably
ego's
not.
too
But that's
big
what
for
I
that.
would do if
Yeah,
I was.
he ain't got no ego for that. Yeah, no way.
That's the thing,
So
actually.
arrogant.
You know, I said
But that's
about
what I would do
Ramos.
if I was owning a football club.
Yeah, when I said about Ramos, actually deepen it now, you would never get someone like that because he's got an elite mentality, but at the same time, he would tell Arteta to fuck himself.
Yeah, he would.
He literally would. He'd probably punch him.
He would.
Like,
Which he sorely deserves.
oh, I agree. I'm not going to disagree, but
Like I don't even want to listen to him anymore. It's like, you know, we just had a big election over here, and nothing's gonna fucking change. You know what I mean?
yeah.
It didn't matter who won. You know, it's
You guys had an election.
Yeah, the Trump
Yeah,
when Trump
won.
Trump is president. Yeah, he's back again.
Yeah, well, he will be on the 20th, but there's this something like called H1B visas, work visas, and what that is you know, Elon and a lot of these guys they want them to be legal in the United States, which Trump made illegal when he was president before. And what it basically is it brings in foreigners to do American jobs, saying that Americans just aren't smart enough to do these jobs. But what happens is, you know, you've got to pay us to do the fucking job. You know, that's retirement, that's medical insurance, that's,
they're basically
you know, I mean,
scamming that way.
right. But, you know, they're bringing people in and, you know, engineers from India that are making $9 an hour, you know, working for Boeing. And that's why you have planes falling out of the sky.
Yeah.
But now Trump's for it. After, you know, so like he ran on this whole, like, you know, let's get back manufacturing jobs again and do good in this country again. And he didn't. You know, he's siding with Elon and these fucking guys. So,
He's probably taking a cut.
huh?
He's probably getting a cut of it.
Right. Well, that's why they're saying like that Truth Social and X they'll join. You know what I mean? It's terrible. I mean, money ruins everything. You know, I mean, we're seeing it. I mean, we're talking about it, but not really knowing it. You know what I mean? But billionaires don't give a fuck about the people. You know, that's why the Cronkies don't give a shit about us. You know, because we're our blood, sweat, and tears. I know next year I'll be like, man, I'm gonna buy at least one jersey this year.
Yeah, it
You
gets that.
know, or like, you saw the sneakers my wife got me for Christmas.
Yeah, it's amazing though. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're fucking killer. You know what I mean? I still haven't worn them outside yet because they're suede, and it's just fucking cold as shit here. You know, snowy every day. Shit, fucking hate it. But that's why I was like, I went to go with Eve at halftime, and then I got back, and she was like,
Yeah.
and then I got in, and I heard your voice because I had you on in the car,
Oh,
and I was
nice.
listening to you. So by the time I grabbed her and I was walking in, and then I got you, like I put you on TV, and it was 2-1, or it was 2-0, and or 2-0, and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't even realize it scored. So from the time, you know what I mean, it's just like, it's just crazy, you know. But I don't know, man. It's heartbreaking, and I think that's why we all, I think that's why we're all up now talking about it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes you need these sessions to just
It's real talk. Absolute real
just
talk. Right?
just
Yeah.
real talk, And if I can, as an older man, if I can ever give you guys, and just be yourselves. Don't be afraid of what other people think about you. I've seen so
Yeah.
many fucking people that and do something you want to do something you want to do.
Yeah.
I went in and I learned a skill, and it was great for a long time. But then, my body started breaking down, and people just culturally things, you used to be respected the more you knew. Now it's like, they'll pay somebody $16 an hour to come in and do something that I've been doing for 30 years, making, 3 times that. Of course, they don't want to pay me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't want to pay me that. So the older you get, they kind of try to push you out.
Yeah.
Um,
Man.
but just enjoy the shit you do.
The main thing, yeah.
Preach.
Yeah.
Exactly. As long as
And
you keep it real to yourself, and you're not trying to fake anything, you're not lying to yourself, then you'll be fine for me.
right, and just be happy, man. Life sucks. It's a bunch of fucking. Trust me,
It is, yeah.
I've seen it all. I've been in horrible fucking places. You know what I mean? But as long as you try to stay positive, now it's just like, I just don't let anything bother me. It's like, and I'll say to like Taki, like when he was talking about offering himself, I was like, don't fuck around. Like, don't talk about that shit. Like,
Exactly.
like I tried to do that shit. You know what I mean? Like when I came back, like I had a brain injury. I don't know if you guys can even see the scar anymore, but I got TBI. So, uh, you know, uh, so sometimes like I'll lose thought in my conversations and shit like that. But, like when I came, I went through some shit, and was in a really bad place and asked for help, and thank God the VA, the Veterans Hospital, was able to help me, but it was a process, but just
100%, man.
be happy, man. Like,
Yeah. That's
just
amazing.
don't let people drag you down. Those aren't the fucking people you want around you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's something that happened to me in the past. Like, I reckon my sense of humor in the past, like when I was like 12, 13, my sense of humor was just bottom of the barrel. But now I've obviously but I'm 17 now, so obviously I've got a lot more like mature for my age. So
You
I
got a
just
deeper
let it
voice than
go.
I
You know
do.
what I'm saying?
So.
Deeper voice
Yeah.
settings.
You got a deeper voice than I do. So. But no, for a couple of young kids, I mean, you guys you're doing what you want to do, and
Yeah.
don't let anybody tell you can't do it, because you're doing it. You've proven it over 5 years. You've proven it over 3 years. You know what I mean? And Liam, I don't know how old your channel is, but you've been doing it too.
3 years as well.
3 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did get bullied about that one point. Like, I think it was about year 8 at school. I was getting bullied about that. I was doing YouTube, and I am relieved that I didn't listen to them because I just got on with what I want to do, innit?
Right. And what are they doing?
Exactly.
Probably sitting around spanking it.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
You
But
know.
one of them's actually like sat on his arse doing fuck all.
Mm.
And that's what he'll
No
do with the
joke.
rest. And that's what he'll do the rest of his life.
Yeah.
It's true, man. I mean, I've seen, I've had friends come and go and all that shit. Like, nah, like the people you need around you are like positive, and that's, again, why I say like thank you for, I always enjoy, joining you because, it's an outlet for me. You know what I mean? It's something that I'm very, that I love. That not many people share that here. So I
Yeah.
actually feel like I'm part of the community.
1,000%.
100%, man.
But
Yeah.
That's the
But-
thing. Like YouTube as a whole is just taken, like, and that's why I can see why it pissed Josh off. Like the sub,
Yeah.
that whole sub thing, because like at the end of the day, when you're in this, and obviously you won't know this because obviously you're a viewer, you're in this community and so on. But like with those numbers, you can get so trapped in the numbers going up, the numbers going down. YouTube Studio app is an app on your phone. That in itself is a fucking cancer in itself, because
Facts.
when you put up a video, it tells you 1 to 10. So you could put your heart and soul into doing a video, it gets 10 out of 10, and then you're like, brother, I just done 2 hours of editing, this, and then you get a 10 out of 10 video, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's so backwards, it makes no sense. But when Josh got all of those subs, that's why I told him, I said, don't even look at the number, fuck the number. The fact that you're monetized is the only thing that really matters.
Facts.
Because this app could get deleted tomorrow, and you benefited from the money. That shirt you bought with me, Josh, you benefited from the money.
Yeah,
what I'm
facts.
saying?
Facts. Spot on.
So again, what I was saying to Rory, like, fuck what everyone has to say. Generally speaking, I know I say it in my way, but fuck what they have to say, because at the end of the day, who gives a shit about them? At the end of the day, and again, we don't want to mention his name. I banned about 6 of his fucking burner accounts today, but he's in here talking to you, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not in his life talking to him right now.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
Facts, bro. Facts.
That's the thing you got to think of.
No, that's why I said, like, you guys got balls. Like, if I knew how to do it, I wouldn't have the time to do it now, anyways.
Yeah.
I've waited until I was, I was 47 when Eve was born. I didn't get married till I was 43. Don't be in a hurry. Wait till you marry your best friend. I know you'll probably hear that, but it's true.
Yeah.
Like, hey man, I was married once before. Didn't end well. But you live and learn. You know what I mean? But if Arsenal were only better.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's like
funny that, man.
It's like, who's waiting? Like, we gotta fucking watch this shit again on Sunday. Like,
literally.
And those fucking white kids, when I can't read the fucking numbers or read the names, and the way in Arteta's style is, the center backs at the right wing at one point, and
Yep.
it's gonna. That's why I said like it's. That's why I said like I think I said it yesterday. Like I think we're gonna fall. I think we're
Yeah.
just gonna. They're if they're not gonna spend any money in this window, then we're not gonna get any help. And if we do, we're gonna sign Igor Jesus.
Fuck's sakes.
You know, like I
Another
swear,
Jesus.
Or some
They-
random San Marino.
it's just
Just a random San
So,
Marinese
Go
winger
and sign
from
another fucking
Sweden.
player called Papadopoulos or something.
maybe we should sign Kolasinac back.
The Boston tank, mate. Thomas the tank. Come
I
on.
don't know.
What about man like Marquinhos? Will we call him back
Oh.
from loan?
Even Norwich fans call this guy wank. Now, what do you expect to them, by the way? But literally, like we got him on a free, and then Edu decided, oh, hold on a minute, here's 3 million Sao Paulo for good relations. Sao Paulo gave us for free. He's like, no, we don't want any money. Take him for free.
Hey, think about his first left back signing, Arteta's, the great
Tavares.
the great Pablo Mari.
And look how well Tavares is doing now.
Oh, that guy, man. That guy.
Look
Right.
how well Tavares is doing now
Yeah,
at Lazio. Now that he's
Top
released from Arteta.
The
Yeah.
Olympic sprinter.
yeah. Nuno's balling.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. You know, it's just yeah, like when players get away from this guy, except Eddie Nketiah, he just gets worse.
Oh yeah. That
Motherfucker
was
can't.
probably the best bit of business we
I
did all
know.
summer, to be honest.
I
30
know.
million.
We should have held on to Edu. Man, that was masterclass.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I felt like his best business as Arsenal sporting director, because he can't sell players, kind of like. Oh.
Yeah, but
Although,
nobody
like,
wanted.
although I
But
see Arteta,
everybody said he couldn't sell players, but nobody wanted him.
yeah. Well, the thing is, right. This is kind of like partly down to the manager as well, because he doesn't play them, so the value obviously
Drops.
decreases. You know what I'm saying? So it's not really all Edu's fault if you really like dissect it properly.
Real talk, like we've been going for like almost 4 hours. Yeah, I actually can't believe we've actually like I've actually deep it. We actually lost today.
Jesus
Mate.
Christ! Look, you would think this is an Arsenal funeral, you know?
I know, bruv. Literally, I'm deep in it right now. I'm just thinking, oh my god, we've
Like
actually
this
lost.
is proper like therapy for real.
It actually is, bro. I can't
No,
believe
we need
we've
to-
actually been embarrassed today. We've all just fair play to Newcastle today, yeah. But a Newcastle side that ain't, as you said, Rory, yeah, ain't been out since 2010 at the Emirates.
Yeah,
They ain't got Bruno Guimaraes. He was suspended. Fabian Schär, one of their main defenders that played this season, suspended. And we lose like that at the Emirates.
Do you know why though? Because Eddie Howe isn't an egotistical prick. That's why.
There we go.
This
Yep.
guy that you have as manager may as well shave his head and scratch his head like Pep did, because that's what he wants to be. He wants to be Pep. You can't be Pep. Pep is one of one, and even he messes it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
And you don't think City are going to be rebuild?
1000%. Yeah.
But even like, you know, you look at like Kevin De Bruyne, like he had the same injury that Saka had last year. And look at him. He's not the same player this year.
He's ass now.
Huh?
He's utter ass now.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
But it's the same surgery. It's the same thing that happened to Saka. That's why I'm saying it's like, and I don't understand. It's like when people get hurt, the only thing Arteta says is like when Tomiyasu got hurt, oh, he'll be out a couple weeks. Everybody's going to be out a couple weeks. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like, and where Waneri, oh, he'll be out a couple weeks. What the fuck does that mean? And then like
I
with
know.
Saka, he goes, oh, he'll be out many, many weeks. No, like fucking
and
be
then
real with
March
people.
and
Don't give
April.
people don't give people false hope that Saka's going to be back in February.
Yeah, the
You
same was
know?
happening with Timber last season. Like people thought he was actually going to be back around March time.
Right.
Yeah.
And he didn't play.
No, he
And he
didn't play
shouldn't
until
have.
the last game of the season against Everton.
Right. And he shouldn't have played. You know,
Well, to
it
be
was
fair, he
good.
came on.
Right.
Yeah, just for a few minutes.
Well, it's just to show us what we were missing all year.
Yeah.
You know, and I think, you know, him and Ben White, like I like Ben White. I think he's a hard player. That dude he's got some fucking dark arts in him. That guy, like, and he's like he's not afraid of anybody, you know what I mean? Like he'll fucking, who was it that threw the ball at this is the beginning of this year. Somebody threw a ball at one of our players and like Ben White got all up in his shit.
Yeah, he yammed the ball at McGinn, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why can't he play right now? Oh, yeah, he's injured, isn't he?
Because, see, like that's why I was
yeah,
saying,
we
like,
we chose to schedule his operation around November time, and I'm like, oh my god,
yeah, why didn't that get done in the summer? You want to know why?
I don't.
Because
get it
Arteta
either.
said, "I need you to start."
Yeah.
Urian's not back yet. I need you to play.
But watch him throw him in the deep end, and he's going to go. Ben, you can bet my bet, and you can bet. Sorry, my bottom dollar that he is going to play Ben White at right back and Timber at left back, like it was at the start of the season. He'll obviously bench Calafiori because the only reason he's playing is because Timber is playing as the right back and Ben White's injured.
Yeah.
And that's only one of his summer signings. So
what have we gained? We still don't have backup for them.
So all the players we signed in the summer was wasting money.
Yeah, they're not upgrades,
and they're all downgrades.
Now, if you wanted to bring in Marino,
well, I think Calafiori is definitely an upgrade on Kivior and Zinchenko, but
yeah, but he should be centre back, not left back.
He should be a centre.
Yeah, he is.
But see, that's.
I mean, Neto's not obviously not a bloody upgrade on Raya. Moreno's not an upgrade on what we had last season with Rice in the 8. And then who else do we sign? Sterling. I mean, let's be honest, right? I keep hearing Sterling was the replacement for Nelson, right? But are we supposed to be looking? Are we supposed to be searching for players better than Reece Nelson, or are we supposed to be signing players like matching Reece Nelson's quality here? Because I don't understand.
Yeah, but then they sign him. But then they sign him for like 120 or 100. They were giving him $100,000 a week, right? Like 100 bags a week, and then like Eddie Nketiah, like they're paying him $30 million a year.
We're paying half of his wages. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but those wages could be invested in schools, charity,
anything.
Yeah, literally anything.
Nice.
It could go to the NHS, bro.
I think it got more like giving fucking Havertz a fucking extension, bro.
Yeah.
See, that's why I say about the stuff that I say about Havertz, him not being a great, him being like Arteta will die with that. That'll be the sword that he dies on. Shoehorning him into the squad. Like he's got to play him because he's the highest paid player at the club.
If it's not in the forward line, it's the midfield. If it's not the midfield, it's probably going to be left back.
But that's why I said but he came in as an 8. He was supposed to cover for by Arteta bringing him in to replace Granit Xhaka, who the one thing I did love about Granit Xhaka though was like he wasn't he would get in somebody's face and too fucking like he stood up
proper shouts, yeah.
Like he was I remember the one game with him and Jorginho were like talking back and forth when Jorginho was still at Chelsea, and like they were drawing at each other. It was pretty funny, but look at now we don't have an 8 or a 9. We need an 8 and a 9, but we bought Havertz. Like what position is it? When you see like he brought him in for $65 million.
Can't hear you, bro.
That's why I say like he's the highest earner in the club. You brought him in as an 8. He's not an 8 You put him up as a 9. He's not a 9. So now we need an 8 and a 9. And we spent 65 million on him for 5 years. So we're into a year and a half.
I didn't even know that, you know. I didn't know
Yeah.
we had him on 5-year contract.
5-year
Jesus.
contract. That's what Moreno's on. 5 years.
You're joking.
No.
He's 28.
Yeah.
that
It's like a
can't
4 or
be-
5 year contract, I think.
that can't be right. Sure.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, I think
Surely
it's a 4 or
Moreno's
5 year
not on a 5-year
contract.
contract.
Arsenal.
It might be 4.
Who are we on about Moreno?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Moreno.
Mm.
Yeah, he's 28.
So 4 years remaining.
4 years.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, like we didn't sign these guys for, and Calafiore I think is like around the same, right? About 4 years.
Mm.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah, but that's fine.
He's
because
on
he's
a
22.
he's on a 5-year deal.
5-year deal.
Yeah, so he's 22, so that's reasonable. But Moreno's like 28, 4-year contract.
Yeah, but all you heard was Arteta was in love with him all summer long, and we're gonna get him.
We wasted
had
all
the
the summer.
South-
Because
You
he
know,
won the Euros and he scored a goal against Germany.
That's right. And
Yeah.
but Arteta loved him. That's what they
Yeah.
say. Like Arteta falls in love. He has so many bromances. It's like Eddie Nketiah was his like stepson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Why do you think he gave him number 14?
we could have gotten Isak, you know, we gave Eddie the 14 shirt.
Yeah.
And we polished,
100
Arteta
grand.
all polished him up and said how great he is in training and shit like that, and then didn't perform. He had 3 goals. He scored that hat trick. I think he had 5 goals in like 2 years or something like that.
Mm.
But it was all PR. You know what I mean? Why can't you sign a fucking striker? Like, what are you afraid of? Like, do you know that a fucking striker is actually a position on a football pitch?
Everything's PR, man. It's
Like-
like it's like them press conferences, Cooper. You know when we listen to the press conference, I've stopped doing them now, mate. I can't be arsed anymore.
Oh my days, not the
shit every
journos.
week. It's fucking shit journalists asking basic questions.
Yeah, and just a shit
It's to protect
manager
the club.
answer.
They never challenge a manager.
A PR, a
And they
PR
never will,
manager answer.
because those are paid.
Yeah.
Those are paid.
And before it even starts, apparently they go through all the questions and then
Yep.
you ask him that.
So he knows exactly what he's
Yeah.
getting. He doesn't have to answer anything tough.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why couldn't somebody, like, seriously, if I had said to you, after the game, if I had come to you and I said, "Oh man, Josh, fucking ball was the wrong size," you would have looked at me like I had fucking 4 heads. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Exactly.
But he comes out and he fucking says it. That's
Yeah,
what's to blame.
Josh, remember though, it's been raining.
he did a type of AOTV, man. Arteta taking copying time, man. From AOTV tonight. But it's the thing, people listen to that, fans listen to that and actually lap it up.
Yep.
Yeah, but how could you? But see, this is the difference. Like, we all live in reality. Most people don't live in reality anymore. Most people don't critically think.
No.
They can't think for themselves, so they will listen and repeat. And it's wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. Every politician in the world's like that. They don't do anything for the people. They're all working for corporations. You know what I mean? But that's why you see like the way our club is run. It's like you wish somebody like an Abramovich, like that guy took pride in fucking putting out the best. And it's like they don't. It's like the Cronkies don't even have enough. They don't give a shit about the history. They don't give a shit if the club goes in the dumpster. Because
When they came in, they said, "Oh, winning's
we're
not
not here to
like
win trophies."
what we wanted." That's obviously not their exact words, but they said like, we're not aiming to win and shit, something like that.
Yeah, fucking embarrassing that is.
Yep.
And when's the last time you saw Josh Kroenke? Right? I think it was the end of
I'd
last
say you the
year.
last time, Cooper, mate. Yeah.
You mean Stan Kroenke? Because I swear, like every time.
I've got it saved on my phone. Do you remember this?
Be excited, bro.
4 years ago.
Be excited.
Bro.
Hold on. Let
That
me.
face needs punching, bro.
I would say be excited.
Yeah, take him down before I like shit on my phone.
Man, like
That's
Josh
why I say to you, like, I've never been to the Emirates, so I've said to you, like, do they really have a painting of Josh Kroenke on the walls?
Yep.
And when
they
you
have
told
a
me
picture
yes,
of
I
Win the
was like,
dog on
what
there
is
as well.
so people can piss on it? It would be a pissing wall. Because that's
We
how
have Win
much I
the dog on
respect
there
them.
as well.
Yeah. Literally, like when they do all that, when they did all the new like, I don't know how you say it, not the wallpaper. Where the fuck is like, you know when you go on the Emirates, yeah, you got the big Arsenal logo, yeah, they do all the artwork in behind it. There's
Yeah.
funky on there.
Fucking give him one anything, dickhead.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like we have statues of greats, the likes of Henri, Bergkamp.
They're already making one for our
Then we have bloody
greatest
our
manager.
dog outside the stadium. Like, what's going on?
Literally. Josh, who did I ask you to take a picture with? I give you my phone. I said, take a picture of me and certain statue. I took a picture with.
Oh, Henri.
I got no affiliation to him whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you know he's one of the greatest. Yeah, because man like Liam, Bayern fan, yeah, big up Liam every single time. He's taking a picture of. These are the statues that we want outside the Emirates, man.
Bro, at this rate, you may as well get fucking Win the Dog fucking. Bro, you may as well get a fucking Arteta statue at the top of your stadium, like Tottenham Hotspur, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Arteta could probably start in our midfield at the moment. Look at the amount of midfielders look at the amount of midfielders we don't have at the moment.
Well, you know, he played midfield, so he knows talent when he sees it.
Yeah, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Like Arteta and Edu. I know Edu's not here anymore, but both of them were midfielders. Why are we still short in that area?
Bro, I've got the same question with company, bro. We are dead at the back.
Look at Marcano's.
Do you need a left back by any chance?
No,
we got like 7 of them.
I said no.
Or center back. I'm sorry, center back. Left center backs. We got like 7 of them.
Given the Polish Maldini, Cooper, man, like Igor.
Weren't you linked with Zinchenko as well?
Oh yeah, give him Bart.
Yeah,
Simpson.
yeah. You can have Bart Simpson, bro.
Bart Simpson.
Bro, fuck the Simpsons.
Who else have we got?
But
you're definitely not having Tierney.
No, because the thing is, if they got Tierney, he'll fucking cook for them big time.
Yep.
I take Tierney as an Alphonso Davies replacement.
Yeah, he'd proper cook for Bayern Munich.
If you look back at his career with Arsenal, he was rushed back from every injury he ever had as well.
Yeah.
Tierney was.
And that's the thing. That's why I said, are you Arsenal or Arteta uses players until he doesn't want them anymore.
Yeah.
And then he treats them like shit. And like, I always, it's funny because I always thought that I was the one that was just thinking these things, because without talking to a community about it, you don't really realize that
you're going fucking mad.
Right. You're going mad. Like, what the fuck? But now, like, thanks to you guys and stuff like that, like, I was right all along.
For sure, man.
Like,
for sure.
They just suck ass.
Quite literally.
Yeah, like, you know what this, what would you call it? Like, these signings remind me of, and, like, the way we're conducting ourselves in transfer windows. I don't know if you've heard this, like, Dan Potts analogy, which has actually caught me off guard, But, you know when you're doing, like, let's say you want to decorate your room and you want wallpaper, and you say to, I don't know, one of your mates, "Oh, can you maybe just put some wallpaper on my wall, please?" Yeah, sure. I'll be back in an hour, I guess. You come back after like an hour, and then you have like a new TV, a new PC, new furniture, all of this shit, and then you say, "Well, bro, you haven't put the wallpaper up yet." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah. I'll do that for you." You come back another 3 hours, and bro, you've got a new bed, you've got bean bags, whatever.
Sofa.
You know what I mean, oh my god, that caught me off guard proper. I can't even lie. I'm like,
Thanks, so, man.
And
it's
the
true,
furniture
like,
and the furniture that's in
stop,
there is like all,
stop overdoing it. That's all we're trying to say to Arteta. Just stop overdoing it every time.
and you know what? You guys like tell me honestly. The minute you saw that lineup, you knew what today was going to bring. I was reaching for a score, and I said 2-1 Arsenal
as well, yeah.
Yeah, but I knew in my heart we weren't
Man,
going to
like Rory, like got it bang on. I saw you said like 2-0 on the podcast on Monday.
Well, yeah, my head said at the time that
Yeah, man said 2-0
Oh.
Newcastle.
Arsenal, but I went with my heart in the end and went 1-0 Arsenal because, again, I love the club, innit? So I have
That's
to go stick. But
That man knew 2-0 Newcastle before.
Yeah.
Bro, that's so negative, man.
Yeah, Rory, you're so negative, mate. Go on F off down the lane, mate.
a negative man.
Yeah, it's mad. Anyway, guys, look, this stream's been mad. We've done 4 hours today, man. It's probably one of the longest reactions I've ever done. But no, honestly, guys, I want to thank you. Cooper, Rory, Liam as well, my guy.
Thanks for having me, man.
Thank you guys so much for your time today. I really do appreciate you coming on and joining me for today and the chat as well. Thank you. I think we're all 1 like away from 40 likes, man. Anyone in there?
Hold up.
Buttons up. Make sure you do that. We're one away from 40, so really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, big up for coming on.
Always, bro.
Yeah,
Always, man. Thank you.
you guys want to plug anything before we get out of it?
No, not really.
The only thing I want to say is company out. Other than that, no.
Bless up, man. Yeah, bless up. Big up, guys. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. And yeah, we're out of it, people. Take care, everyone.
There you go. 40 likes.
Later, guys.
Love that. Big up, man. Big up. But yeah, big up everyone who tuned in, guys. We're getting out of it, and I'll be back obviously probably tomorrow with another transfer news show linked with about 100 different players. Barely signed any of them. So yeah, we're getting out of it, guys. Take care, everyone. I'll see you in the next one.
Later,
Big
guys.
up everyone. Big up
Good
Cooper,
night.
man. Legend, bro. And
Later, bro.